What is going on, everybody? Happy Frustration Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got U2 Gaming in the chat. Today is gonna be Will Stream Bits Mornings. Yes, exactly. We got Dark in the chat. Shout out to Dark, thinking that I forgot, but I didn't. We got Ming Fan here as well, and Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Thank you for the 6 likes, everybody. Let's get this started. I don't think I have the auto counter running just yet, so let's get that going. Pokemon Red. Let's go with a red snip. Let's go with the counter. We'll do 2. We'll go boop boop. Like that. And we'll start the hunt. All right, here we go. See if we can't get ourselves a MOLTRES on the first check of the day. Right. So, what's new with everybody? Anything fun and exciting happen? Anybody watch any videos, shows about upcoming comic books or anything? Nickname to MOLTRES? No. Let's check. First one of the day. Ooh, there is a possibility of a shiny. Oh, what the heck, man? Not even shiny. Well, it's like you've been watching me almost, Hefty. Were you watching about comic books? Maybe like 9 comic books over the course of 2 months? 9 epic collections? Continue. Here we go. Hisui Voltorb Mass Outbreak don't spawn. All I have to do is go to settings and move the time 1 day forward. On Scarlet, there are no Hisui and Voltorb outbreaks. There were, but I believe that was like sort of an event. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, Hefty is now confirmed. I see. It was a limited time outbreak. What is the IVs for shinies? The stats. I'm starting off looking for an HP of 150 or 158. 150 or 158. If it's not 150 or 158, I know it's not shiny. If it is, then I've got to check the other ones. No nickname to MOLTRES. Here we go. No 150. I could put the stats up because I know I haven't done it before, but here, let me do this. Text. Let's go with stats here. Let me just adjust the size of the font. That's a little bit too small. That's better. Let's go with bold. And HP is 150. 158. Attack is 107. Here, I'm gonna drag this down here for now. I'll play with the size after. Then that way everybody can see. 108. I know people have been bugging me to put it up there, so I will. Mm, 15. Ugh, Chem, type, please. 115 and 116. 119 and 120. Defense, I am looking for 105. Speed, 105. And special is 140. I'm gonna make that a little bigger. There we go. Okay, let me just drag that under the alerts. And I'm gonna change the color. Actually, I'll change the opacity a bit. There, that way it's not so jarring. Okay, those are the stats that I'm looking for. So, but now that's bugging me, so give me a moment. Close enough. There we go. Okay. Sui Voltorb is literally right here. Why is it still here? Okay, so if you haven't connected to the internet. Yeah, don't connect to the internet. Sorry, I got distracted. Don't connect to the internet. It'll still be around. But yes, if you switch to day, then it should change the outbreak. Darkville, hello Darkville. I saw what you were doing this morning. I saw you. I saw what you were trying to type in the announcements. Okay, MOLTRES. Come on now, we gotta get this. Item and Master Ball. Super Bowl's this weekend, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that Pokemon thing. All right, 150 and no luck for the rest. So we'll keep going. Have to keep an eye out for that Pokemon thing. I won't get it live. I'll have to wait until the commercial airs live, and then I will have to figure out a way to watch it. The Superb Owl, nice. I honestly, I don't even know who's playing. Who's playing? The Bears and the Browns. No, the Bengals and the... Wait, what? Who is it? Who's playing? I don't know who's playing. Let me pick two teams that haven't been there in 40 years. Well, I just took an educated guess. You know, I figured they were due, and it's the Patriots and the Seahawks. Good old Tom Brady versus Russell Wilson. There we go. All right. They're gonna win by 3 touchdowns. That's the bet you got going on, do you? Yeah, some of us haven't seen it yet, so please don't spoil it. One of them is an announcer, the other is a backup quarterback who is in the... Oh, gosh. Who, okay. But I like Chem Nation on football. Here we go. Hello, you're watching the Chem Nation football show. I hear the Super Bowl's coming up. Not sure who's playing. Probably the Bears and the Browns, if I had to guess. What's your guys' opinion? Who do you think's gonna be in the Super Bowl? How have you seen this? Is it new? Russell Wilson worked with an airplane broker to purchase private plane, never bought it, But found out last week he was into files because it was a plane formerly owned. Oh gosh. Like I said, there's so many reasons why you could be into files. Our prime minister in Canada is into files many times because turns out he was the governor of the Bank of England. And that guy did a lot of business in England, so his name's on some financial paperwork. Pikachu is literally into files. Oh my gosh. Some people are named more than others. Oh boy. Hey Kiro, how's it going? I don't know, that thing's bugging me. Oh, Python the programming language, my goodness. Most people have one name, he has two. I see. I don't see. Oh no, is the red toque gone missing? No, I just felt like taking off my red toque, you know, my suit toque, and just putting on my casual toque. Should I go for the Shiny Stone Journer or Hisui Voltorb? Voltorb. Nice gray beanie. It's a toque. Eric, please. Did I buy Call of Beauty on the eShop? No, I didn't. That's crazy talk. What is up with this early rolls, Kiro? 96%? More Gen 10 images leaked of an older build of the game. No spoilers. I'll wait until the end of the month when they reveal some stuff. Have to feed my kitties soon, but they're sleeping so peacefully. Aww. I like cats. They're cute. And precious. Master Ball. Mickey, what an early $10.
Frozen Floor Wiggies. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he can lick a 9-volt battery and not get shocked. Tasty, sour even.
That is true. I have licked a 9-volt battery before, and I didn't get shocked. And it did actually taste quite sour. All right, come on. What color are we going to spin the wheel on? First one of the day. What color shall I spin? What shall I spin today? Do it now. 23 months as well. Thank you for the 23 months. My goodness, almost that red badge. All right, well, I'm going to spin it on blue. Here we go. Man, we're getting a backlog of shiny names here. The Moltres is already taken. I believe the Sizzlipede I've been hunting on Monday has not been named yet. Has not been claimed, I should say. The name has not been claimed. Catch more shinies than Forehead. I don't think Foreheads can catch things. They don't even have really opposable thumbs on them. I forget asking which one out there, just like 3 Voltorbs spawning every time I respawn them. I don't know. I haven't done that one in a long time. Your forehead's at least 3 thumbs. Your forehead can catch these hands. Oh my gosh. It's a good way for you to break your knuckle. Are you thinking about getting another pet now? I most certainly am not thinking of that. I love animals. I love them. I love animals. But I like other people's animals. You know what I'm saying? Let them take care of the animals and then I can just pet them. Pet them, give them kisses and belly rubs. But the hair, it's just the hair. The hair really bothers me. And the smell. Why don't you pet me? Well, you are an animal, but not like... You also, like, people don't really like being pet. How many thumbs do you have? Man, somebody had their dog when I was picking up the kids from school yesterday. And... I gave them a dog a nice pet, and then I looked and my hand was just coated in hair. I love animals, but despise other people's. No, I love animals, other people's animals. I don't like taking care of them. Psyduck Outbreak, can you give me some blue duck luck? Alright, get one, please. Get that shiny. I was out for a walk in the neighborhood, you know, walking around down the sidewalks and whatnot. You know, with houses and stuff. And there was some deer roaming around. They were in somebody's yard. And, you know, I was trying to get the deer to come close to me, but they did not want to. They kind of froze, and then as I, like, inched towards them, they took off running. I really want to pet one of those deer, but, turns out they get scared of people. So sick of this whole mentality, like... My dog is the smartest, most important dog ever. Like, stop bringing your dog into restaurants. Especially with that stupid vest. Shinies, please. And why are you wearing... and why are you wearing sunglasses indoor? Fell in love with your best friend's dog so much that she's lived at my parents' for 8 years. Oh my gosh. Your dog is dumb, says Dark. Man, dogs are great. Alright, 150. No luck there. I feel like this Moltres will shine one day. I mean, it has to, right? It's the law. Chem Nation law of shinies. Dark's also dumb, but that's not what we are on about, yeah. I mean, dogs learn from their masters, so... They're not sunglasses, fancy dress glasses from the Elton John pack. Man, that thing sold out so quick, man. I was on there, like, right when that went for sale. But then I got the stupid, that MasterCard verification thing, and it ended up selling out. Merlin like Pokemon. What's up, Merlin? Oh, what is happening here, Moltres? You're under odds. Come on, shine for me. We still gotta do Mewtwo after this. Thank you for 15 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. No shame in loving Pokemon. That's right. Cat named Merlin. That's true. All right. Hello, Anne-Marie. How are you doing? 150, no luck. Oh. Saw someone got a shiny Mewtwo the other day using this method. People were like, oh my gosh, why would you hunt this? You can easily get shiny, insert name here, and roasting him. It was very viral. The moment went viral? My question is, who's the bonehead knucklehead who is copying my hunts at the moment? Did you listen to the Fall Off? Are you thinking about Fallout Boy? Yeah, I listened to them. Mesprit and a Cherish Ball. I mean, that's not really close at all, but I mean, that's pretty good. The red Evil Toque is now black Evil Toque. That's rude. A funny YouTube video short, it said, flirted too good. Now I have to figure out what to make my husband for dinner every night. And as that caption pops up, she grabs 2 jars of pickles and a gallon of chocolate milk. What the heck? The Fall Off is J. Cole's double disc final album. I don't know who that is, J. Cole. Are you thinking of Coleman Hell? That guy who sings about the monster with 2 heads and 1 heartbeat? Devin, shiny Curlia. Yeah, I think Eric's confused. Gary Coleman. No, you're thinking of Gary Oldman. He played Commissioner Gordon, and he played that bad guy in that other movie. Can we not compliment Red Eye Jedi in his profile picture, please? Gary Newman. No. Commissioner Cordon Bleu. That's... Don't confuse me. The blue duck luck sucks. Well, you know what? Whose fault is that? Maybe instead of a blue turtle in your picture, you should have a blue duck. You're thinking of Coleman Coolers. I think I have one of those. So anyway, long story short, Eric, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think we figured out you're talking about a Coleman cooler for cooling, you know, drinks, beverages, you know, frozen pizza pies, really anything that you want to keep cold, ice cream and whatnot. Oh yeah, we need that like goal. Thank you, Kiro. Failed to hit 100 likes yesterday, but I did end an hour and a half earlier. Really going for Stone Boy. Psyduck isn't side-ducking. Well, you know what? Psyduck likes me, but like... Psyduck likes me because I don't force it to do anything, so... It's like, I could tell it to shine, but then like, you know, that could affect our friendship, so... Hello! Hello, hello! And we got Matt in the chat, of course. Raging Bolt! Woo! You're getting some good catches today there, Kiro. In a Premier Ball, too! Wasn't forcing, I was asking. Gotcha. Throat is sore today, feeling very flu-like. Just gargle some warm salt water. I find that helps. It's getting around here too, man. It's always everywhere. I hate it. Surprisingly, I haven't been so sick, actually. Seems like it's been a little while. Well, it's not as good, but a little bit better on the tokens, I think. Foreshadowing, maybe. As long as I'm not sick during the member-a-thon, that would suck. That would make my 24-hour live stream feel like a 48-hour. Y'all hopped up on NyQuil and, well, Dayquil and Benadryl. Customers have the flu and don't inform you about it until the service is finished. Yeah, they're coughing all over you, sneezing, shaking your hand. Yeah, all hyped up on Dayquil and Mountain Dew. You could actually just mix the two. Actually, don't do that. Oh, man! What the heck? We had a matching special and a matching defense. That is a hot double, as we call it. A hot double. Girlfriend and I have been playing a game to see how embarrassing we can make fake proposals to each other. You see, that's gonna make it difficult when you really do propose for real. Oh, but this week, oh, I missed it. Okay, I missed the second part. Oh, Devin. She's not gonna believe you, but it looks like Devin really is gonna propose this weekend. At dinner with her grandparents. Interesting. What if she said, well, same brain cell, yeah. We already know what the rings look like, so we know when it's real. So it's more so a game of when as opposed to if kind of thing. What was that movie where there was a movie where somebody kept proposing, but they kept like pretending to propose at first? Like they get down on one knee and it's just like, I just wanted to ask you, is my shoelace untied or something like that? Child's Play 3, come on now. Chuck and Larry? That was in Scrubs? Okay, well I've seen neither of those, so apparently that's in a lot of different things. Happy Friday, and everybody. Happy Friday and happy birthday to you, Jess. Happy birthday. What did you get me? You're thinking of Jim in The Office. Nope. Oh, maybe. Maybe that is Jim in The Office. Hefty. Why do I keep doubting Hefty? Hefty's so smart. When in doubt, assume it's The Office. I think it actually was The Office. My gift to you is misinformation. There we go. You sent me down a brief rabbit hole looking into your claim of Scrubs. Cousin trying to annoy me, but all I gotta do is remember that Sfeel is always smiling. Just have to be a Sfeel, that's right. Yeah, just make sure you're smiling. They say it uses more muscles to frown than to smile, but I don't believe it. Happened in Child's Play 3, though. I don't think so. I don't think there was any proposals going on in that movie. Dang Shelton, that jerk. "42 muscles to frown. I think it's 10 muscles to smile. This is my normal face. Not maybe a frown, but it's more like a neutral. Maybe like that's frowning. But like nobody just walks around purposely frowning all the time. At least I hope not. Grumpy cat begs to differ. There we go. It's all the muscles either way if you don't unclench your jaw and jazz hands. Oh yeah, that's you gotta do that too. Dad has basically lived his life frowning, doing the exact same face you pulled. He's so wrinkly now because of it. Man, I hate those wrinkly frown lines. Nothing there. I remember somebody once said, you know, Kem, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. And I said, yeah, well, it doesn't cost anything to be a jerk either, so never talk to me again. People and their silly sayings, man, they just don't even think them through. Grumpy cat sounds like you said goodbye to a purr ugly. That's pretty much. Your mom laughs a lot, generally much more jovial and a smiley person, and she's only got crow's feet and is older than him and in worse health. But she looks better. Does she one of those person when she has a good laugh, she grabs her belly and leans back? You know what's crazy? I think of watching Child's Play 1 and 2 and then watching Bride of Chucky. You'd be thinking, wow, this franchise changed tones dramatically. How did we get here? Then you watch Child's Play 3 and you think, this raises even more questions. The first 3 movies were mainly horror movies, and then it kind of went off the rails there. Wild to me when strangers try to control how other strangers feel. Good luck with getting the shiny fire chicken. Thank you. Snapsy, thank you very much. I'm gonna do my best. How do you know if it'll be shiny? Sir Crocinator, if it has the correct stats. So 150 and 158 is the needed HP. If it does have HP 150, 158, then I have to check the remainder of the stats. I did put them on the overlay, but the chat's probably covering them up a bit. But actually, in this game itself, the only way to check is the stats. Mom, I want a MOLTRES. We have a MOLTRES at home. And it's Torchic. How are you doing, son? Were you playing your Pikachu on YouTube again? I told you, Mom, it's not called Pikachu, it's called Pokemon. Oh, what's the difference? Yeah, the chat's probably covering up a bit, so it's hard to see. More so, it's more so there so I can see it. I should make a word bubble that looks like Psyduck is speaking the stats. Certain states will calculate, and the only way to see its... Oh, stats. Transferring it to another game like Gen 2, exactly. So I'm looking for the exact stats. If I do get the exact stats, then I'll trade it into Crystal, and then we can see it sparkle. I've done the hunt for Articuno, got the shiny Articuno this way. I've got the shiny Zapdos this way. So now I'm on to Moltres, and eventually we'll do Mewtwo. You got the foos table put together last night. Did you have a game or two? Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a cold triple. We got a matching attack, a matching defense, a matching special, but unfortunately the speed is off. I was looking for 105 on the speed. Here is a triple on the right screen. But this is pretty close. We're getting there. Yeah, played on it a bit. Nice. Did the wifey play along with you, or are you just playing by yourself? Foosball, I mean. Thanks for 27 likes. Wife played against me for a bit. Nice. My sister at her place, they have one of those old like hockey. It's kind of like foosball, but it's hockey. I don't know if you guys know those ones. Ooh, we got a 158 and no luck there. Not air hockey. I'm gonna look what the game is called. Table hockey game. Let me see what it's called. Breakaway dome. Images. Let me see here. Bubble hockey, I guess. The official bubble hockey, I think it's called. I don't know. Yeah, look it up, bubble hockey. Who's ball table? When I play the football table, I always get the role of crowd. Oh. We have one in the basement from the 80s. Oh, the bubble hockey. Okay, you have one too. Very nice. Yeah, my sister, she has one at her house. Dave and Buster's. Yeah, I can't remember where they bought it from. Like, my brother-in-law bought it or whatever. And installed it, put it in the basement. And they've just got like a huge, you know, they got a bucket of like quarters or whatever. You put the quarter in and play. I don't know where he bought it from, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Never seen bubble hockey. Looks like one of them McDonald's donation spinners. You put a penny and it spins around. I love those. But come on, a penny? What a cheapskate. Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon, we have all of them at home. Caterpie, Sandshrew, and Wailmer. We don't talk about Caterpie though. Had a newer one from the old hockey rink that closed down. Sold it for $2K. Yeah, those things can sell for a lot of money if they're in good shape. $2,000, that's pretty wild. Let me look at shopping here. Let me see. Holy moly. Okay, I see one. Breakaway hockey table, Amazon 1826. I see the Super Chex Pro. The table red, geez, $6,800. Here's some, like, I guess Wayfair's got one. For like about $2,000. I guess it depends on which one it is, like if it's a authentic brand or whatever. They are pretty fun, yeah. I don't have a shiny Caterpie in Pokemon Go, and that's why we don't talk about it. How many of us when we were younger found a shiny in red and blue and didn't know because we didn't know the stat combo? I would think probably very few, simply because only a certain Pokemon can be shiny, like the legendaries, the starter. I mean, probably actually a lot if you think about the starters. The starters would have had a 1 in 8192 chance of being shiny if traded. So, yeah, based on the starters alone, lots. Thousands of kids, probably. Theory, you could shiny hunt all of the red and transfer them over. No. The legendaries, the starters, I think in some of the static spawns, I guess like Snorlax. And I believe the traded Pokemon may be able to be shiny, but anything that you encounter in the wild, like random encounters, apparently none of those can be shiny without using glitches. Ah, you started with silver, gotcha. I had a friend growing up, he had a copy of the blue, I think. He lent me Pokemon Blue for a while. And I got Pokemon Yellow for my birthday, and then I got Pokemon Silver, I believe, at some point, probably for Christmas, and I don't know where either of them. I know for a fact none of your red and blue Pokemon were shiny. You traded them up. Gift mods, Eevee, Farfetch, Mr. Mime, Jinx. They may, yes. They may be able to be shiny. I don't know for sure. Can't remember. The gift Pokemon counted to, like, into slot. Yeah, count. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, the gift Pokemon that you could buy from the casino with your coins, I believe, had a chance of being shiny. I think it was just the wild encounters couldn't. Like, anything that you, like, fished up or running around the grass or in a cave or whatever, I don't think those could be shiny. Or are you saying you don't think? You don't think the gift Pokemon counted, you're saying? Yeah, there's a list somewhere. Sarah, happy late birthday. Thank you. You are very late, but that's all right. But it is a good Pokemon game for sure, I will admit. $54.26, coming up to $54.28 now. Gen 4 is your favorite, but Gen 3 has all your favorite Pokemon, Devin. Oh, you were thinking if they counted, they could be shiny. Yeah, I don't recall, but I believe the starters could be. So the amount of people who played, you know, I think Red Blue were like the highest selling Pokemon game, like 30 million or something. So the amount of people who played the game and who played it more than once, twice, 3 times kind of thing. Definitely some of us have gotten shinies. Shiny starter. Maybe not anybody in the chat, but a lot of people would have had a shiny starter and not known. To me, they felt like gift Pokemon in a way from the slots, a little bit. Red, blue, yellow are like about 30 bucks. Oh, Casseroya Lake on the Switch Lite. Yeah, we call that Crasharoya Lake on the Switch 1. Your morning coffee, you're ready to shiny hunt. All right, Landon. Thank you for 29 likes, everybody. But Mickey's got a shiny that he can name. Moltres has already been claimed. The Drudagon that I've been hunting is claimed. I don't believe anyone's claimed a Sizzlipede yet. I'll have to double check. No. So, Rain where did I put? Oh yeah. Rain wanted to name, Gothatel, something. Just think, if I had 2 more new 3DS XL capture cards, I could quadruple hunt this thing. I'd probably have the shiny by now. Well, maybe. Three times. That's 27 times capture cards. Devin, please. 3 capture cards does not make 27. Lag Tree Thicket, Crasharoya Lake, Glitch Sado Mountain, Bugsado Desert. Man, that whole game was a mess. But I think it runs really nice on the Switch too. Lord Alcatraz, hello, hello. I'm still disappointed now, thinking about when I claimed my free Big Mac, and like a moron, I forgot to order extra pickles and extra onions on it. You beat A Legend of Dragoon. That is an awesome game. I love that game. Yeah, Scarlet Violet was a nice game. It really was, but it didn't run very smoothly. I think if it launched, say, for the Switch 2, like initially, or if it ran like it does on the Switch 2, it would have been a lot better received. Clipped through the entire mountain once. Oh my gosh. And then I think Game Freak put out a trailer of that new game they're putting out, the non-Pokemon game, and it looks really, really nice. And people are like, all the Pokemon fans or a lot of Pokemon fans are all salty. They're like, what? You mean Game Freak really can make a good game? Yeah, the frame rates, exactly. One game I want to get, I think it just came out too, is Yuka Replay. Ukulele, but Yuka Replay. Supposedly it's really good, but as the story goes, they didn't have the Switch 2 developer kit, so it was developed for the Switch 1. They said that perhaps there will be a patch, a Switch 2 upgrade or something in the future, but I mean, there's no guarantees, obviously. Stardew's getting another update. Watching Sauce play, gonna break out my GameCube again. He's going for Manaphy or something, isn't he? I gotta do that Manaphy hunt at some point. I have to figure out exactly how to do it. I gotta figure out that newer method I think he's doing, where you it's just a quick soft reset, walk a couple steps, or take the egg, walk a couple steps, and then hope they let us marry the wizard next update. Oh, what? Manaphy is Ranger, not XD. Nobody's talking about XD. Oh, oh yeah, Sir Crocinator was talking about XD. Wait, so did he get the Manaphy then? I thought the XD was supposed to be like a smile. One of those smiley emojis. My mistake. Gina, sorry for calling you out there. Your math is still terrible though. Jerry's thinking about starting Manaphy over spring break. Kinda want the original method, but I'm gonna hate myself after 6 eggs. I don't know what the new method is, if it involves glitches or exploits or whatever. Fire Red, Leaf Green are coming to the Switch? I do not think they are. I have no reason to believe they would be. Yeah, you're still wrong, Matt. It's 6-2-2026. Still struggling with what year it is. They have these chicken nuggets here, Matt. Jane's chicken nuggets, Cosmo chicken nuggets. I don't know, they're shaped like stars and moons and stuff. And whatever the breading they use on the chicken nuggets is so good. Anyway, they had like a half-pound bag of them for $2 at Superstore. $2 for a half-pound bag of chicken nuggets. I mean, it's a pretty good deal. So my wife is on these like Facebook groups where they show like deals, like food deals or whatever. And somebody's like, I went there and they were all expired. It says they expired in December. They should be ashamed of themselves selling expired food. And we went and we looked, and it was sure enough, yes, they do expire in December of 2026. So like this man, like you're a year backwards. This lady like is like thinks like we're in 2027 or something. What filter do you have on right now? The 4 out of 10. Time traveler exposed. Some people, they're like so like inept. I was looking on Amazon for some new GIFs, you know, to wear on my body. And somebody's like, I bought these because it said they were 100% cotton, but when I got it, it said it was made of recycled plastic on the packaging. And I look at the packaging and it says packaging made of recycled plastic. All dates are human-made concept. That's true, but as long as we all agree on it, that's what matters. My eyes are gonna get stuck up there. I think Amazon used to like allow people to respond to reviews, and they don't allow that anymore, man. Same kind of people get their news from clickbait headlines, exactly. I bought these GIFs, it says they were 100% cotton, but when they arrived it said on the package it was made of recycled plastic. And then you look at the package. Eco packaging, made from 60% recycled plastic. It's like, ugh. Yeah, letting people respond to reviews is a terrible idea. I think they did at one point, they don't anymore. It's probably a good thing. Allowing the sellers to respond to reviews would probably be a good thing. Google Reviews does that. It's hilarious as when businesses clap back. Oh, so Amazon doesn't let the business go back. I drove by this business. Yesterday, I drove by a business I did. It was called JJ Pizza and Creams. I never heard of a business named that before. But I'm like, I don't know about this place. JJ Pizza and Creams. So anyway, it's good to know that JJ is doing well. He's alive and well. He's got his own business here. You were looking up reviews for a restaurant. Some guy typed up a book. Business responds with, "You're an idiot." Just right to the point. I thought the Legends, yeah, U2 Gaming, I thought Legends Arceus looked pretty good on the Switch 1. I haven't played it on the Switch 2, but I think it looked just fine. I believe that when you get this shiny, we will be the start of year 0. Well, isn't that BC before Chem or something? Why 2 screens? 1 for each game. 2 games, 2 screens. How could you possibly believe that it's 2 different games? Well, take a peek of a C here. The game on the left, time 3 hours 43 minutes. On the right, 7 hours 39 minutes. 2 games. Got twice the chance of getting a shiny. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Double mint gum. Tell me more. Well, you could take a peek-see of a look at Nidoking's HP. On the left, it's 301. On the right, it is 310. And if that doesn't convince you, take a look at the HPs of MOLTRES, 159 and 154. That ought to be proof enough. Fire Red, or the other games. This is the original Pokemon Red from the 90s. Shadows just disappeared for like 5 milliseconds in Legends. Is it possible for me to turn off shadows in Pokemon? Probably not. Is this Trolls 2 World Tour the game? I recommend that everybody go on Vinegar Syndrome, buy a deluxe edition copy of Troll 2 on 4K. You know, add a couple more items to bring your cart up to $50 US, and then you could use my code. You can use my referral code to get $10 off. Don't be ordering more than $50 from Vinegar Syndrome without first using my referral code. I think I'm probably the only person in the on the Chem Nation show that buys movies, so I don't think anyone will be using that. Is the code Beanwig? No. Y'all buy movies? I don't really talk about it too much, but I do like to buy some movies. Told you I was interested. I'd get something for my sister. Well, if you actually are going to buy something for more than $50 US, I'll give you the referral link or whatever, the code, and then you can get 10 bucks off. It's off your first purchase. I need to head to the library for a movie or two each time we pick out books for my daughter. Head to the library? Oh yeah, because you get movies there. Yeah, Gina should buy Hefty over $50. I know Hefty's a big fan of that Troll 2 movie. I know he was eyeballing it in some comic books they have. I still gotta convince my wife to watch Troll 2 with me. I don't think she will. I wonder if that movie would be appropriate for an 8-year-old. Hefty has a job, yeah. He's gotta save up for his Christmas comics, though. Sorry, Cam, it was rated PG-9. Aw, dang. He's got 10 months. Well, I mean, if he saved like, you know, $3-4 a month, right? You might be able to do it. I got a hundo Snorlax from the research on the left and hatched a pretty good shiny Munchlax. What? Man. I remember the first time I got a Snorlax in Pokemon Go. I think I was in the car at the time, but my wife was driving. And I had opened up the Poke Radar. You remember those apps you used to be able to use, or the website that would show you Pokemon in the area? And I remember seeing a Snorlax spawn, and I'm like, yeah, make a left turn here! And then we had to go to this big, we went in and we drove around, and finally I was able to find it. And catch it, but yeah, we went on this huge detour just for me to get a Snorlax. Now you see something, you're like, ah, who cares? Nothing there. You're shipping off one of your Grail Pokemon cards so I can use the code ChemNation Rules on Vinegar Syndrome. Oh, man. Pokerradar days were the best. We had a mod in our local group who set it up for the Discord. I've told the story many times, but watching some guy like running like full speed, you know, like arms going and everything, just to get to a Wigglytuff. That was one of my favorites. First year of Pokemon Go was the closest we got to world peace. It was something special. I remember it was raining and I was out in the rain with my umbrella playing Pokemon Go. I see a guy walking down the street. He's got his cell phone in a Ziploc bag and he's like trying to catch something and Pokemon go to the polls. I can't even believe that one thing she said. Those 5 words cost her the entire election. Pokemon and nothing there. One phrase will outshine her entire career. Should I shiny hunt for the fun guy Pokemon? You should. Which one though? There's a bunch. Looking forward to doing a Geodude hunt in regular Sun and Moon. I think I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon Sun off stream, but like I've played through that game so many times, it's a struggle, especially the beginning of the game. And I think I'm just about past the second island, and Geodude's on the third, so... Having to move. Oh, we had a place with a lot of national monuments in a national park people would go to. You could never leave your car and slow roll through it. At one point it was so bad they had park rangers. Wait, what? Oh, because you were supposed to be able to like go in your car and just kind of slowly go through, but people were playing Pokemon Go is what you're saying. Clogging up the route. Pogo first came out, a friend shared a video on Facebook of a ton of people in New York City running to Central Park for a Vaporeon and called them idiots. I replied, I know, they should just catch an Eevee, collect 25 candies, nickname it Rainer, and then evolve it. He didn't talk to me after that. So salty, using Pokeradar. Took forever how to figure out how to navigate this warehouse, parking lot for a Lapras. Wife caught hers, yours broke out and fled. Ah, that would be, I'd be salty too. Yeah, and then the days every gym would be filled with 6 Vaporeon, exactly. Or 10 Vaporeon, however many you were able to put in or something. 6, yeah. Robin, I'm looking for Moltres with a very specific set of stats. The route was huge though, taking a several-mile loop, and you could barely move because people. Yeah, the gyms weren't limited to 50 per day. Pokeradar for a decent chunk of unknown. I hated that footstep thing, it never worked right. The early days when you had to follow the Pokemon footsteps to find them. Three teams camping around gyms to claim it up ASAP. Yeah, I remember gym sniping too. Somebody like, somebody on Team Instinct would like take out the last person in the gym, and then somebody in Valor would quickly put their Pokemon in. Footstep method was a nice idea, but it was hard to use. And if the Pokemon despawned, like it wouldn't refresh. That was the problem. It would still show that they were like around. Now my Pokemon Go days are pretty much limited to some of the community days. Okay, I got my three shinies. Let's go home. Neighbor across the street, Hefty, yelled at you. I was walking back and forth in front of his house, trying to find a Ponyta with the footstep mechanic. You young hooligan, you were up to no good. I'm gonna call the police. Now the game is nothing but how much they can milk out of you, exactly. Good luck simply trying to... Oh, back then, I remember. Yeah, I forgot about that. Every time they released it in a new country, the servers would go down. Ah. Nothing there. Pogo is about the community. If you don't have the people to play with you, then it's not as fun. Said the biggest day for me is Go Fest. Me and my daughter go out and play, and I don't know. She's gonna be double digits this year. She's basically an adult in her own eyes, and maybe she'll be too cool to want to play Pokemon with Dad anymore. Stop walking back in front of. Stop walking back and forth in front of my house. Hey, it's a free country, Pops. Don't make me bring out the garden hose. Shocks me that Pokemon Go is still kind of huge, yeah. People died, yeah, they were climbing, they were going to spots where they weren't supposed to, climbing over, going into restricted areas and all that. Mostly played Pogo and on a nice walk with the dog. It's a bit chilly today. Yesterday was like 5 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius, I mean. 5 degrees Celsius, and then today it's like negative 16. I had so much driving to do yesterday, I probably used almost an entire bottle of washer fluid. We use a lot of sand on our roads here in the winter, so when everything melts, you get that just the dirtiest, slushiest snow, and your cars get filthy, and you drive like, I don't know, 100 meters down the street, and you're already washing your windshield. Storm Area 51 moving. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Car is always filthy because of the salt and sand. See, here it gets so cold that they don't really use salt. Salt's really not only like good till maybe negative 10. Then it doesn't really do much. So they use a lot of sand here. And then when it gets warm and all the snow starts to melt, it's so gross. You take your car to the car wash, and by the time you get home, it's filthy again. Ooh, a double 150! Oh man, no luck. If we could just take 2 points off of speed on this right one here, take 2 points off the speed, jam it onto the defense, we would be having a shiny right there. Police regularly get involved at the local drive-through park, community days, GMX. People are in their cars, staring at their phones. Don't be jamming. There was a song about jamming. Jamming's good. Well, the kids had a thing at school yesterday evening, and a little celebration thing, and in the music room they were jamming. Jamming in the name of the Lord? No. Police never popped up to our Pogo event. Hefty likes train rides. I'm not sure the last time I've been on a train. Jamming. Jamming. Hefty, I drove a train, says Big Cheese. Yeah, kind of like Dwight was steering the ship. That would have been cool though, Big Cheese. Well, I went on this little tiny train at Tinkertown. That wasn't, it was kind of slow. You actually did. Your grandfather was a master of the trains for Amtrak and the Boston commuter lines. That's pretty cool, though. It's like when pilots of planes, they'd bring their kids into the cockpit. Trains are nice in the Netherlands. Maybe one day I'll travel. My mother-in-law, she goes on a lot of trips. Like, my wife's parents are retired, so her mom goes on a lot of vacations with her friends, but her dad does not like traveling, so she goes with her friends and he stays home. They're not good in Philadelphia? Uh-oh, okay, this was a different time in the world, so understand the next part is totally terrible. Uh-oh, Big Cheese. Did you derail the train? Visit your sister in Germany. I may, someday. Thing is, like, traveling to Europe it's not cheap. It's, I mean, you can buy a lot of steelbooks with that kind of money. Do trains have issues in fall or winter? People steal the copper? Just drive to Germany. I could try. Kim hates culture. What are you talking about? You could buy a steelbook documentary of all these countries. Kim, when you watch Scrubs someday, be sure not to stream it. They lost the rights to a lot of music, and I heard the soundtrack is a lot worse. I saw Big Cheese, you said, now this was a different time in the world, so understand the next part is totally terrible but hilarious. And then you said, Kem hates culture. I didn't know some Pokemon eat berries in Scarlet. Oh. Yeah, it could be cheap, but still. Oh, man! There's a hot double. Okay, hot double on the right. We had a cold triple. Yeah, what the heck? Like, it's not even showing at all. Big Cheese. Wasn't even, like, hidden. It just didn't show up at all. Train was canceled 3 times in a row? Oh gosh, people stealing copper. When does the money to steelbook ratio become too much? For what? Flight to Amsterdam, less than 500. Is that return flight? Crypto in shambles. What in tarnation? I heard it dropped like 16% or something recently. It's a matter of time. Gold is gonna drop soon. I mean, it can't keep going up forever. Okay, we would pass by a vagabond encampments and my father would say, make me honk the horn at them. I see. Rain, hello! Oh, I can't go here. Buy X amount of steelbooks for that money. That's more of a joke than anything. Looks like it's been on the rise. Gold or crypto? My private plane, please. I've been on a privately owned plane dozens of times. Yeah, why travel when I could YouTube other people traveling? Basically the same. I saw this brand new technology they're coming out with where, you know, rather than going on a trip, like say I wanted to go to Mars, for instance, that's really expensive. I could go to this place where they can implant a memory chip into my brain, and then I have all the memories of going to Mars. 900 bucks. Ooh, okay. Round trip. All right, that's not bad. So 9 years ago, before massive inflation post-pandemic. It's not that expensive. My grandparents flew, you know, to their honeymoon. They said it was $100 for flight and hotel for the both of them. Wish I had done my own stuff before the pandemic. But you know, busy being a high schooler, yep. Cruise was about $1,500, including my flight, and that was last year. Yeah, so that's not too bad, I guess. Grandparents also got a smoking habit for a week after the secondhand smoke in the... Oh gosh, yes. Ugh. You know, it's, I forget about that. There's a time where they, like, public smoking everywhere, indoors and whatnot. Thinking about it now, it just seems so wild that that was a thing. Ah, double 150, no luck. How did your shin extension consultation go to yesterday? You gonna go through with it? Turns out, you know, every time they break your legs, instead of growing an inch, you grow 1/10 of an inch. So I'd have to break my legs dozens of times. So I think I might not go. Wait. How did you know? Wait, hold on. No, I didn't do that. Thing until the mid 80s, gotcha. But so I would guess I'm more thinking like restaurants, just public indoor spaces in general. Must have looked cool. Yeah. Crazy, that's actually a thing though. If you're an adult and you want to be taller, they'll actually like break your legs, and then set them with like a small little gap in there, so that when it heals, it sort of your body fills in that gap with more bone, and then you keep doing it over and over again, and then you know, eventually you can have like an inch or two taller. Gotta embrace it. I mean, I can't imagine like going through all of that just to get like a couple inches taller, and like at the end of the day, like probably after you get those 2 extra inches of height, whatever like it was affecting your self-worth isn't gonna be fixed at the end of the day, right? You're just gonna find something else that you don't like about yourself, and has to be a science somewhere that says it's a bad thing over time. I mean, it probably is. If you were taller, would you also be a baller? Probably. Gonna give you arthritis. Well, I don't know about that. Socks flavored soda, no. Yeah, get a real man. Get your truck jacked up and overcompensate. I was driving, oh man. I was driving somewhere and I don't know, somebody was in some little sports car, which is weird for the winter. But they're like passing me and it's like their car is so loud, I'm like, ugh. Yes, we're all very impressed with your Your little souped up Mazda. Very good. Develop a Napoleon complex. Like the rest of us short people. Exactly. Just start taking over places. Do that surgery, you'll be taller. To be taller, you also start looking weird. You'll have long legs, but a short, yeah, torso and arms. That's right. You know what a PT Cruiser is? I do. They don't make those anymore, do they? One time we had to get a rental car, and they tried to give us a PT Cruiser, and we're like, can we have something else, please? Would you have a 6'4" Impala? No, I wouldn't have that. A guy in town close to us, he modified the suspension, jacked up one of those like a truck. Big wheels and everything, a PT Cruiser of all things. Oh, man. A PT Cruiser. Walking back to my car last night, Jerry, after class, some nerd almost hit me with his car, going like 50 in the parking. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're okay. Try the shiny Charmander and Fire Red. Ah, Kiro taking a long break. Has a vinyl sticker on the back window. The white crash party bus. Oh gosh. I've never been a bumper sticker kind of guy. Then just takes off, almost hits a park cart and keeps going. College kids are too much. Yikes. There's been a couple accidents on my street. And both were last year. I guess some guy, he was driving and maybe had a medical emergency while he was driving. And his truck ended up upside down into a tree. And I think he was okay, but there was like broken glass and car parts everywhere. And then I was walking home with the kids from school, and somebody was ripping down our street going so fast. Then they kind of like hit a snowbank, and the car like was going all over the place. I thought it was gonna flip over, and then they straightened out and were just down the street. Smoke. I gotta catch the Moltres to check if it's shiny. I've gotta catch the Moltres and look at the stats. So I'm looking at the HP first. If it has the HP of 150 or 158, then I go in and I check the other stats. You saw a guy throw a drink at the driver. The drive-through person drive up and run off the curb and hit the big sign. Instant karma. People drive like that everywhere. So many people get so close to being hit in the parking lot at your work. People driving 35 to 40 miles through it. Yeah, it's gotta be careful. If you weren't going home after work, stop to laugh at them. That was a thing though, wasn't it? Like, for a little while, people were throwing drinks at the people in the drive-thru. Car last year get projected into the second level of a home. Oh my gosh. You know, you go into like the suburbs, those little areas in the suburbs where the streets are all windy and it looks like it makes absolutely no sense. It's like a maze trying to find a street you're looking for. And I found out they're designed purposely that way to keep traffic from going through there that doesn't need to be there. When should Caterpie evolve in Quest? I know nothing about that. They were speeding, hit an embankment. Oh gosh. Popped up. Keeps the traffic slow, right? When you have those long straight roads, people just rip up and down there real fast. Had a triple today on MOLTRES earlier in the live stream. We had a triple. 3 of the 4 stats matching. Only thing off was the defense. Oh, yeah, you said you would do this yesterday. Yep, I said it. Those windy streets, can't get 90 into residential areas. Oh, yeah, don't be doing that. After a certain age, it'd be mandatory every 3-year retest. I believe in Canada they're introducing a Canadian law. They may have already done it, that once you hit a certain age, you have to be retested. What did you think about driving in Chicago? I didn't like it. It was way too busy. Mandatory test every 10 years. Thing is, then they gotta hire a lot more people, right? Mom's neighborhood, they had a lot of blocks with just consistent straightaways. People would take off down the street all the time, but then you would hear them bottom out. Oh, scrape. Yeah, it got bad on our street a little bit. They installed at one point a bunch of those temporary speed bumps on our street because people were just going crazy down there. Jesus, driven in New York City, Boston, a whole new level of driving ability needed. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, I've never been to those places, but I mean, I hear like a lot of people don't drive in New York. They just take cabs everywhere. Cared about getting my license. Driving really messed with the anxiety. People don't care. When I started driving, I was very, very anxious. I had a lot of anxiety when I was first learning to drive. Like, I'd be sick to my stomach, and you know, I'd be trying to think of excuses of why I couldn't drive that day. But after a while, you get used to it, and now it's just a second nature. It's just like walking, basically, riding a bike. You don't even think about it. Subways in New York, okay. Now to do roundabouts. That's a grind and halt. Roundabouts are good. They're better than four-way stops, at least. Driving downtown Naples made America driving a piece of cake. Oh gosh. Worst place in New York? People do whatever they want. My dad joined me when I drove for the first time, made me take the highway. Yikes. Only turn signal flipping the bird, man. Dun, 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 dun. Roundabouts are only as great as the drivers using them, yeah. If people know how to use a roundabout, yes. They're very efficient, but once you know, once we start teaching the newer generation of drivers roundabouts, you know, eventually everybody will know how to use them. I still remember that one, there was one video, they had like helicopter footage. In Kentucky, there was a brand new roundabout. And the people didn't know how to use it, so they were like, had the eagle eye view of the roundabout, and everybody was turning left into the roundabout. Naples, Italy doesn't have signs or lights. No one listens to them. Oh man, I don't like that. First shiny Psyduck. How? You got it, okay? You were going to a Crimson Meyerland's outbreak in a massive mass outbreak. Before you got to one of them, you found a good blue ducky. See? See, and you were getting a little bit concerned earlier. I don't know what that is, Ming. Thanks for 45 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's get to 100 on the likes. Scene in the sitcom we were watching called Changing Gears with Tim Allen. Kat Dennings says, Cheese Cat Skid was like, why do I need to drive, Mom? Get me an Uber account. So expensive. General rule of roundabouts, unless you will strike a vehicle by driving, it's pretty much your turn. Yeah. When you go into the roundabout, if you got room to get in there, get in there. You sure did, Eric. Kim, you play Pokemon Go? Once in a blue moon. Yeah, go in the first opening, right? If you're in North America, you turn right into the roundabout. Don't be turning left, Kentuckians. Brandon, if you're here. The rule is floor it and go over the middle. Some people do. We have roundabouts here in the winter. You often see like big truck tire treads going over the middle. You know, the extra 3 seconds it takes to actually go around, and you know that's too much time for those truck drivers. Mainly because my dad was very protective of cars. So if I hit a bump or a puddle wrong, yeah, you wouldn't like that. Uber is only nice because of the lack of things in the car. It looks slick with nothing in it. Yeah, cars actually look pretty nice when it's not loaded up with trash in there. My wife is she's a teacher, but she also works for the province in a different educational capacity, like exam committee, designing exams and stuff that'll be used throughout the province. And when they have their meetings, she takes an Uber because they pay for it. So then she gets she feels like a queen, you know. One day that Charmander will be gold, yes. Oh, you meant the Tesla. Is that what you were Ubering in, a Tesla? 46 on the likes. We got to get to 50 here. We're a little bit behind on those likes. Eric, make sure to double tap your screens, everyone. If you're watching on mobile, we'll bring the likes up to 50. Shuckle or snubble? Snubble. Don't reset over your excitement. Yeah, don't do that. Especially on those 1 in 8192s. How did you know I didn't like or dislike? Well, Eric, I know you well, I think. Yeah, exactly, when it shows. Can't be accidentally resetting, especially like when it's a difficult shiny to see like Regice. You wouldn't want to accidentally soft reset over shiny Regice twice. Randomly hit buttons in the car and act like it's some flight control. Oh man, there's so many buttons in cars now. Our vehicle, like we have an SUV, like a CRV, Honda CRV. So a lot of the controls, you know, like the volume knob and the heat and whatever, the fans control are all like physical buttons. But my dad drives a Bronco and like all of the controls are on the touch screen and he hates it. And I would hate it too. Regice greater than Articuno? No, no, no. You might, Kiro, you might cry. The Tesla has nothing in it. Why even have a steering wheel? Well, you still gotta steer. Yeah, touchscreen controls are like, they're fancy, but like, they're harder to use. You know, when you're driving, you can't be looking at the screen, right? So you need to adjust the temperature of the fan. You reach and you grab the knob and you turn it. You can do it without looking, or just a quick glance and that's it. But when you gotta like fiddle with the screen and like, okay, heating and, you know, it's very distracting. Mine are all touchscreen, typical of nicer Ford packages above base packaging. Makes me feel fancy. Yeah, my dad hates the touchscreen controls for heat and all that. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I mean, if I could, I would. Like, if I could just hit download and then there was a car in my driveway, absolutely. What was that for anyway, that ad? You wouldn't download a car? Like, what was that for? I can't remember what they were advertising. Feels like having a giant iPad in the car might be a little distracting. Oh, anti-piracy? Okay. I guarantee if you could, you know, go on to, you know, piracyitems.com and download a car, people absolutely 100% would. How long till the Switch Online servers go the same way as the 3DS servers? Not for a long time. Year is 2026, we still have to threaten our devices with printing a document before we're allowed to save it as a PDF. That's right, you hit print and then you gotta switch it to PDF. Apple worked on a car for 5 years and then gave up. Decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it makes you want to do the thing more. That's because you have a problem with authority. You wouldn't download a car, but here's Kim downloading a 3D file of a car to print one instead. I don't even have a 3D printer. Hey, Calorix, congratulations on your Arceus. 559, that's really early. Yeah, and then I like to buy my movies. All right, I will see you in just a bit there, YouTube Gaming. 48 on the likes, so close to 50. Make sure you also drop some good luck in the chat. This hunt is 1 out of 8,192. Didn't even notice you were watching a YouTube video. I'm glad you didn't reset over it. That wouldn't have been good. Bum, 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 bum. Banana phone, bum, bum. Banana phone, banana phone, banana phone, bum, bum. Happy birthday, Floorwig!
Happy birthday, Floorwig.
It's not even Floorwig's birthday. I mean, like, I don't even have a Floorwig, but if I did, it probably wouldn't even be its birthday. But thank you, Devin. Can we get some hype into chat for Devin? Devin, please, tell me what color I should spin it on. Orange, okay. Oops, I missed it. Oh boy, oh geez. Chem filter, what the heck? Oh boy. Some cakes, some cake ready for the member-a-thon. Yeah, I can't really share it with you because you're not here, but I could probably eat all your pieces. For you? Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. Are there any good dinosaur filters? Well, I can search. Let's see what happens if I put dinosaur. Oh, it's trying to eat my face. This is not a very good one at all. That's weird. That's odd as well. That's not very good. I can get some Brontosaurus, Brachiosaurus cheek ones. They're all just like tattoos on my face. So I don't know if you like any of those, or you could like pick a different word or something. Yeah, they're a little lame, aren't they? Axolotl? Which one was the axolotl? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one with the cheeks? This one, I gotta be like this. Perfect. All right. I can even swim around. There's an axolotl on the beat path, giving lots of tickets to... Wait, how does that song go? This one's pretty stupid. Best stream ever. You must ask a lot of questions. So glitchy. How are you swimming around when I move my body? Then it swims it. So dumb, these things. Somebody, a real person, a human being with a brain, thought, I'm gonna take this axolotl thing and make it so somebody's mouth and eyes go on it. $5,600 here. 40 cakes would never do this, yeah. He's a bit lame, man. Doesn't even know how to have fun. Holy Kiro with the 10 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Can we get some hype for
Welcome,
Kiro?
New channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
You want me to spin on orange for both?
Welcome,
Okay.
New channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
There's 150 and no
Welcome,
shiny.
Welcome,
Juan
new
got
channel member.
one. Then we got Eugeo and
Welcome, new
Serdano.
channel member.
Oh, who's this Addy in there?
Welcome, new channel member.
Serdano's become a member. If it lands on orange wig, it will, you know, probably have to, oh gosh, what did I do? If it lands on orange wig, oh gosh, what did I do? If it lands on orange wig, I'll have to wait until the, until this filter's over because you can't really see it. Okay, here comes your first spin. Oh gosh, altering the gameplay. It feels like this is, something's funny with the wheel, like the way it goes. Upside down, of course, because that's gonna, like, really mess me up. Okay, here's spin number 2. Hero, you've got a shiny named already. I should take the name a shiny off, or like reduce the frequency of it or something, because I think that one's not as popular. If you want to name a shiny, I should give the make these a possible respin too. You should do release a shiny from the living decks. Oh gosh, I would, that could be dirty. That could be real dirty. I'd have to do that on like a bonus wheel or something. There's a chance one wedge is bonus wheel, and then we'll spin a bonus wheel, and that would be one of the options. Well, we'll do chem filter for the second one. And I gotta put the gameplay upside down. The Ghost Rider one. Oh gosh, I forgot about that one. Okay, where is this? We will do rotate to 180 and transform, rotate 180. And that is going to go to 47. You only use Manaphy and Fiona once on your team. Yeah, what's up with that? Somebody gonna come into the live stream and think, what the heck is this? $151, $152, no luck there. And then yeah, the Ghost Rider after this one. Okay, after this filter. Swim pretty good, thanks. Vivian is supporting my shiny hunt. Aw, you're gonna get that golden Charmander. 162, 160, no luck. Yeah, it'll shine. You know it'll get there. Just shiny on Charmander, Scarlet Violet, you'll be good. Eric, please. What's the fun in that? What's fun in restarting your game over and over again? The eventual feeling that you will get when you do find a shiny. Love the Strange Ball. They never add it normally though. Oh, they'll never add it, yeah. Because you get it when you transfer up the legends. 154, 162, nothing there. Wait, hold on. Did you get a second one, Anne-Marie? Oh, you just need the two. Okay, I thought you got a second one. You'll get that second one. I'm glad you got the first, though. I know that was taking you a while. We need one more. We need one more on the likes to hit 50. These Pokemon Red streams aren't super popular, so that's why I know who the real Chem fans are. Ba, ba, ba. Whew. You're a fake chem fan. Eric, please. One more like. Somebody got to double tap your screen. Get those likes up to 50. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got to get 50 likes. We got to get MOLTRES today. This could potentially be a shiny-less week here on the Chem Nation show. There's the 50 likes. Thank you so much. I am loving the sparkly firebird looking thing. The phoenix. Paid actor who ended up with Stockholm syndrome, yeah. But I prefer you use vinegar syndrome. Buy some movies from Vinegar Syndrome. $50 US before tax. Get 10 bucks off on your first purchase. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there's a 150 on the bottom, but it is not shiny. I think. I just noticed a text message now. I just responded to it. 90%. I mean, that's pretty good. Potential spam call. Choosing to ignore it. Yes. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want to get charged either. And then when you answer those spam calls, right, then they're going to keep calling you. Haven't been receiving many of those spam calls anymore, so they've given up. Spam and pineapple, what the heck? Yeah, what the, indeed there, Xanto. I know, it's not my fault, blame Devin. Ignoring it is the reason you don't get many. I mean, I hear everything I've seen says if you answer the call, then it shows them it's a live number, and then they'll keep calling you. But if you ignore the calls and you don't answer them, if you don't hit end call, but you just let it ring until it stops, then eventually maybe they stop calling. We don't have much time left with this filter, about 6 more minutes, and then I gotta do the Ghost Rider, the Flaming Skull filter for a bit. Chem just swimming around, that's right. What a silly thing this is. Kim, I'm gonna get the shiny charm on this exact stream, exact day, exact hour. Woo, that's gonna be awesome, man. I love getting the shiny charm. Makes getting shinies easier. Oh boy. Yeah, Moltres and then Mewtwo. Mewtwo will be the next one. After Mewtwo, I want to hunt on Frustration Fridays the beasts, which Entei and Raikou, which is probably gonna take even longer than this, to be honest, per encounter. The Gen 4 fossils, Porygon Line, Magneton, Magnemite, and Frostlass. Whoop, you're getting pretty good. In Gen 2 or 4? Gen 2. In Gen 2, I will be getting them. Unless you want to hunt the Reggies. Well, I don't want to do that just yet. In Crystal, yeah. So I believe kind of the trick that I'll probably use is the Route 30 Gatehouse. I'll have a level 39 Pokemon leading my party. I'll have a Repel. I'll get on my bike. I will save the game right in front of the door. And then each soft reset, you exit into Route 38. I think there's like a 20% chance that the roamer will be there. Ride around in the grass for a bit. If you encounter something, great. Then you'll see right away if it's shiny. If you don't encounter something, soft reset, try again, kind of thing. But unlike these birds and Mewtwo, I won't actually have to catch them to see if they're shiny or not. Yeah, Regice, I think Regice actually in the original Gen 3 games is quite noticeable. I think the shiny is blue, but the non-shiny is like purple. Yeah, the original one is nice. I think it was when they went into 3D land. Is when it became really difficult to tell. Yeah, now it's really not that noticeable. Gen 2 is the one where the beasts were glitch and could permanently be lost if they use Roar. Which, no, that was Gen 3, I believe. That was Fire Red, Leaf Green. Gen 3 Regice Shiny looks like what it does now. Yes, it's the original sprite, super dull. Yeah, it was like a purplish gray color. Yeah, hunting the beasts might be interesting. Entei and Raikou will be the targets, and then at least Suicune is a soft reset hunt. So that one isn't too bad. And then I can't remember if I got the Ho-Oh and or Lugia yet. Yeah, it's something the Gen 3, if it used Roar, it's gone forever. Entei and Raikou in Crystal, the shininess is determined from the very first time you encounter them. So I have not encountered them yet. Cam, you look different. You got a new haircut? Oh yeah, that's it. The first time you encounter them, that's when it's set. So, and then encounter them and then have your game saved afterwards. So I believe in Crystal, I have not encountered them yet. What I would end up doing is probably, the first time I encounter it in each game, both Entei and Raikou, in both copies of the game, when I do it, I am going to catch it with a Master Ball, check the stats, and then reset, and then catch it again. Just to see if the stats are different. Do you just reset the game? Yeah, so I haven't encountered them yet. So I'll run around when I find it in the wild. If it's not shiny, then I just reset the game and try it again. Entei or Raikou Soul Silver. Oh gosh, 18 months, yikes. Make sure you disable autosave. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. But thanks for the tip. I think this filter is over, so now I gotta find the, Kiro's filter. Let me just see if I already have that loaded. I don't. Which one was it? This one. This is the creepy one, man. Bye, Axolotl. Ghost Rider. I've been watching a lot of Nick Cage movies. I watched this Nick Cage movie the other day where he was allergic to bees. That was not as bad a movie as people make it out to be. Now I'm watching a different Nicolas Cage movie. Oh no, not the bees, not the bees! Is that the whole concept of movies? Got an allergy, yep. I wonder if anybody can guess which Nicolas Cage movie I'm watching right now. I'll give you a clue. It stars Nicolas Cage. You like that one movie he swaps face with another person? Gone in 60 seconds. Oh yeah, that's it. I like that movie. And then at the end, like the two guys that swap faces, man, they face off against each other in a battle. Not the treasure one. I'm watching this movie with Nick Cage and Jared Leto or Leto or however it's called. Pig, Ghost Rider, nope. I think I just gave it away with the second actor. Morbius, yeah, oh, yeah. Sewer Slide Squad, no, not that. Lord of War is correct. That's the movie I'm watching. Despite all my rage, I am still just a Nick in a cage. Is it Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban? It's Lord of War. Must be a bad movie if it's taking you 2+ days to watch. Well, it does take me a while to watch. It's very rare that I watch a full movie in a single day. I just don't have the time to do it. And people hate that. The idea that I like start a movie and then like finish the movie the next day. Shiny, Spritzy, and Pogo. What? 15, 15, 0. Oh gosh, that's quite the one to get there. I mean, I'll take a shiny. For me and Pogo, a shiny's a shiny. Shiny's a shiny's a shiny's a shiny. How long ago did I put this upside down? 57 to 17. Ah, so I can flip these. I'll do one more check and then I can flip the gameplay back normal. Good boy. Very proud of Magnemite surviving 12 HP. That is good. Oh gosh, 958 bigger ear rocks. That frightens me. You know, knowing that I'm doing the Drudagon. And I have to restart the chain on Tuesday. Here's a 150. It is not shiny. So let's flip the gameplay. We'll flip them. Flip it like Jean Chrétien flipped the protester. His words, not mine. Ghost Rider, I mean Cam, that's right. Do you have a PPAP, a pap, like a pap smear? What's that? A pen, pineapple, oh, a pen, pineapple, apple pen. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. What is a Pabst schmear? Yeah, who knows? I just was curious myself. I was listening to music, taking the kiddo, my daughter to swimming yesterday, driving her there. And I had them, like, you know, talk to the car, play some music for me. So it's playing some weird thing. And then it would play this one song called 1 Pound Fish. It was a really weird song. A fish that costs 1 pound. 6 for 5, 6 for 5, 1 pound each. Some stupid song. It was really weird. You have heard the 1 Pound Fish song. It's really odd. I don't know why it played that for me, but it did. 1 Pound Fish, and the song was by the 1 Pound Fish Man. We got past Baby Shark, for now. Oh man, Canada Post says I have 2 pieces of mail, and the mail is General Mail. Oh great, thanks for notifying me about that. Used to sell fish in the old days, that song. £1 fish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 645, £1 each. Yeah, weird thing there. If you were to drop a Master Ball, would it automatically track the closest wild Pokemon in your vicinity and catch it? I don't think so, no. Skrillbo, got that lunch break. Still waiting on that lost package, yeah. They got my number. They said if it ever shows up, they'll call me, but I am not expecting anything. Steak did give me the tracking number. He found a tracking number. The tracking number says that it's at the post office waiting for me, but the post office doesn't have it. So it got shipped to Amazon by mistake. It got handed out to the wrong person. It got stolen. Fell in the toilet. Who knows, man? Could be anywhere. Pineapple pen. Yeah, it's still showing the tracking. It says ready for pickup. Cam is on fire today. That's right. In somebody's personal lost and found collection. It's me who stole the package. Yeah, like it's really weird because it did end up at the post office. For sure, 100%, it was at the post office, but where it went from there, nobody knows. If y'all got a letter, let's say something in the mail, let's say you lived on 123 Smith Street, and then you got a letter in your mailbox and it said 132 Smith Street. They gave you like somebody else's mail by mistake. What would you do with it? Hefty says take it right to the house. Just post it 9B doors down. Give it right to the person. If a different address, I return it. If it has my address, you open it. But what if it was like a neighbor's address? Somebody in the close vicinity of you? Yeah, 9 doors down. Like if they just put it in your box by mistake. If it's their address, I deliver it. My address, my mail. Gotcha. That's what I meant. Like if it was just they put it in the wrong box. I was at the post office, and that's what I do too. I just walk it a couple doors down. But, I was at the post office, and, somebody was, like, mailing something, and then he's like, and then I got this, well, I guess you can't see my hand, he's like, I got this letter in the mail, it was, like, for my neighbor, but, they put it in the wrong box. So he brought it to the post office. It's like, man, why didn't you just, like, put it in your neighbor's mailbox? You got a birthday card delivered to your address. Uh-oh. Different name, but your address? When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up? Tower crane operator. Thank you for 53 likes. We got to try to bring these likes up to 100. We're about halfway done the live stream. Interesting. Was there anything good in the card? What? $100? Man, I would have kept it. I mean, if it was addressed to my home, like, I have no way of knowing who it's supposed to go to. But, man, I would sure feel guilty keeping that money. Better than some writing in the card. I might, if it was a birthday card personally though, I might write wrong address or something and then, or like, or wrong address and then like put it back in the return thing. You know, most of the people's names near me didn't recognize it. 5765, that's your prediction, old Nintendo dude? I mean, we'll probably hit that number today, so. I got an Amazon package delivered once to my house. It was the correct address, but it was a different name. So I contacted Amazon. I was like, I got this package. It was... I didn't order it. It was sent to my house. It's the correct address, but nobody lives there by that name. And they're like, oh, okay, you could just keep it or throw it out. Like, it was like, I think there was like a book in there and something else. Nothing that I wanted anyway. You will get the shiny charm. You will. You'll get it. Give us Kem back, you evil skeleton. No. Well, yes. How long have we been on Skeleton Land here? 28. So about 4 more minutes. Wonder if anyone ordered an Amazon package to be delivered to the Amazon rainforest. Maybe they would think it's a joke and not deliver it. Nah, they would deliver it. Does Amazon have a address verification? Like when you put in your address, like it has to verify the address first? Stupid Amazon. Think about that time Anne-Marie ordered a steelbook. I think it was from Amazon. And it was like a limited edition, sold out steelbook. She got it and it arrived all damaged. Something new every time you join the stream. Yeah, we'll be taking the filter off in a couple minutes though. Good boy Electabuzz, 1 HP. Man, you're really giving me a play-by-play, aren't you? Call of Duty is on sale. I'm never gonna buy, nor will I play it. Eric, never request that again. Ordered a brand new phone from Amazon and the seal was broken? Ugh. Gotta be careful sometimes. They'll take the returns, they'll be like, ah, this is still good, put it in the new pile. People ordering a brand new hairbrush and they get it and there's all hair in there already. Yeah, Eric, you bought the game on Amazon with no game in the case. That's, well, I mean, it sucks, but I mean, you just returned it and get an exchange or whatever. Normal length live stream today. Yep, that's right. It's next Friday. There will be no stream. No stream next Friday. Can Shiny's just stream for you next Friday? Probably not, he's probably working. Nearly at 5,700 on these encounters. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. When I sent it back, they gave me a sealed phone and a month free of Prime. Nice. Hefty says, I don't think I'll ever buy anything from Amazon again that isn't consumable. I just don't trust them to get me things that aren't damaged. Yeah, they just don't care anymore, right? And sure, you could like return an exchange, and eventually get something in good condition, but you have to get, then you gotta keep going to the post office to return the items. Like, it's all this extra work for something that, you know, to get something you should have got from the first time. It's all about the dollars and the cents. Bye-bye, Chem Rider. Hello, human Chem. That's right. Chem puts on his Hefty costume and streams at his house? No, no, no. I've got no Hefty costume. You have to wait in line to drop it off at the post office? Depends on the post office, but usually yes. I filed a return replacement once. The replacement was in even worse shape. I said, forget it, kept the first one, returned the second one. Learned my lesson. I've done that too. Like, sometimes if it's an item that I really want, then I'll replace it a few times, and there's other times that are just like, you know what, forget it. I'm just sending it back. I'll take a refund. And then sometimes you get a bit of cosmetic damage, and contact Amazon and say, hey, can you order a replacement for me, but can you put in the notes like because it doesn't even let you add notes on Amazon. At least I haven't found any spot that you can add notes. It'll say like add delivery instructions, but there's no other spot to add anything. So I said, can you add a thing that says you know, please package in a box? And the Amazon person said like, there's no option for me to order a replacement. It's grayed out on my end. I could offer you a full refund and you can keep the item. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I could live with a bit of cosmetic damage if it means it's free. Full refund and keep the item? Twist my arm, why don't you? There was another time though that they actually offered me that, and I said no because it was really damaged. And I could have said yes and then used the refund and just ordered a new one. But the price had gone up. So cost of the item itself had increased. So I didn't want to go that option. I said, no, oh, I'd want a different one. Buy a car off Amazon, claim cosmetic damage. Yeah, full refund and keep it. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, typically if I send something back to Amazon, I've got to wait in line at the post office. You don't even have to repackage the item or anything. You don't have to print out a return label. You just show up to Canada Post. You show them the barcode on your phone. They scan the barcode. They put a different barcode sticker on the item. Scan that and you're good. I was explaining what makes the Mad Max franchise so cool to the fiance. And that's the plan. Binging all 5. And are you gonna do both Fury Road and Furiosa in black and white? Sometimes arrange Amazon to collect from my house. Yeah, I've never had that option. Yeah, what if you showed up to Canada Post with the car you purchased, trying to return it? They'd say, we don't do that here. Please leave. Probably just watch the regular versions. Oh, she tunes out immediately if it's a black and white movie. Gotcha. It only gives me that option on large or higher value items. Gotcha. For the most part, ordering stuff on Amazon is good, but if it's collectibles or something that you know, absolutely wanted to arrive in good condition, then yeah. Yeah, car shipping company, exactly. Yeah, I can't really carry a fridge. Well, yeah, if it's too heavy, then you can't really bring that back. Oops. Man, the stats are wrong there. I just realized. It says 199. That's not even possible. 119. There we go. Uh, 1920 Scribbo's fiance wouldn't watch movie despite not knowing, yeah, about the color. She probably would watch them. We are living in the 20s. Feels weird to say that we're living in the 20s. Is Gina here? She was. She could be lurking. Challenge accepted. You'll be sure to lift it with your back in proper form and whatnot. Yeah, you do it, Skrillbo. Think Canada, US, or EU will pass an anti-monopoly legislation against Amazon first? I don't know. What drink is that? That was a root beer flavored sparkling water. Bum, bum, bum. Ouch, my back. Knowing me, like, I'd pick up the fridge, carry it everywhere it needs to be done, set up, it'd be perfectly fine. Then I open the fridge, grab a pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun from the fridge, eat that, and my back would be blown out. Amazon, oh gosh. Favorite sparkling water is the blackberry bubbly. Yeah, those are pretty good. Shiny hunting for nothing, because shinies didn't exist in Gen 1. Well, Joanne, I've done 5,722 encounters, so it's a good thing you're joking, otherwise I might be a little bit disappointed in myself. How's my back lately? It's mostly fine. There's still some tightness in it, but it acts up every now and then, but it's not as bad as it was, but it's not perfect. Him is my favorite Gen 1 shiny hunter, that's right. Eventually this Moltres will shine. I'm seeing Eric saying 69, 69. I see Jenny at 67, 67. How about 57, 57? How about we do that instead? In October, November, I can't actually remember. It's been a long time. It was really weird. 2 so far, yeah, Skrillbo. This is number 3. Cheese has his own delivery service, Parmesan. Oh gosh, that's good. Channeling to shiny right now. All right, let's do it. On this Friday of frustration. Mario Tennis Fever, nah. Yeah, Articuno and Moltres so far. I am gonna do the Mewtwo next, after Moltres. And then after Mewtwo, I want to go into Crystal and hunt for Entei and Raikou. Which I think will be challenging. Maybe even more so than this. Cam isn't hunting Entei and Raikou via Gen 1 missing. No, nah, I want to do it legitimately. If I'm gonna cheat, I'll just cheat. No cheat codes. Will you shiny hunt missing? No, I will not. Who's cheating? Metachamp. It's not cheating if it's considered glitching. Kind of. A little bit. Not really, but sort of. You know what I mean? It's probably like 50-50-50, you know? How does that even work? See what? You get Gen 1 missing no with a specific stats, and when you transfer it, it's a shiny Raikou? When Otto was in line and everyone was doing taxes. Taxes? I thought this was the line from Metallica. Otto. Hey Cam, how you doing today? Black Demon, I'm doing all right. What about yourself? How are you doing? Well, I hope. Sitting at 57 on the likes. We're moving really slow on the likes today, but you know what? It's Friday. We're gonna chill. Gonna have a chill time, a black and white stream with a bit of a green hint to it, a tint of greenness, you know? How can you tell if it's shiny? By its stats. I want it to shine tonight, you know the stats don't lie. Frustration like Friday. Yeah, let's just get the like out of there. Oh man, that song. Okay. Basically needs a specific special stat for the encounter to work. Once caught, 8F would be used. Oh, well then that in fact is cheating. Before trading it. If you're using an 8F glitch to turn it into a shiny, 100% I call that cheating. You want a shiny pink firebird. Keep on hunting the pink... Oh, pink firebird. I'm gonna keep on hunting for that pink firebird. Yeah, that's a good song too. That's a fire song, indeed it is, Alkesh. Alkesh, for the love of all things good and holy, man, stop DMing me messages, man. You keep making me jealous of all these delicious McDonald's deals you're getting, man. Like, I've already had to clean my phone screen so many times, all the drool all over it. I'm gonna keep on hunting down in West Canto Wood. Thanks, now you want chicken nuggets. Definitely need a drool-proof screen protector, that's right. I still have my one coupon for a free Big Mac, or a free McChicken, or a free McVeggie. But I'll probably go with the Big Mac. 8F would only be used to fix the typing. Glitched electric or fire so it could trade properly. Oh, so the missing no hunt would have specific shiny stats. I see. I thought you meant use the 8F glitch to turn it to shiny. Sounds too complicated. I'll just do it the real way. Pretty funny. StubHub made a huge error and said the metal band Lamb of God was playing at this Christian event. Oh my gosh. A bunch of metalheads showed up. Everyone got refunded. Oh man. Lamb of God at a Christian festival. That would have been pretty funny if they did, though. What have you done? You're a pink firebird, and you shine in that cave. White chocolate Oreo chocolate bar. What? That sounds delicious, Darkville. Unlike Ming's nastiness there. 7 more Pokemon for you, and then you're gonna have the Shin and Ankle charm. Yeah, that's a real thing. I like those chocolate-covered Oreos that you get around the holidays. Those are pretty good. Ferrero Rocher chocolate bar. Oh, I love Ferrero Rocher. Remember we used to buy those little 3-pack of Ferrero Rocher for about $1. And I think they're like $2 now or something. For like 3 little tiny chocolates. Okay, Moltres, 186 catch combo on this Pixelmon server. No shiny Magikarp. So does the catch combo increase your odds? Dark, is that how it works in Pixelmon? Thank you for 60 on the likes. That's almost 61, which is pretty close to 62. Milk, dark, and white chocolate. I've seen those triple packs, yeah. Imagine how much the pyramid is. I know, they're getting pretty expensive. And then I think Lent is in about 12 days. I think I'm going to give up sweets for Lent. It's going to be a challenge, I think. I love my sweets. I love my sugar. What have you done? Distracted me from that pink fire. No, I don't want to sing that anymore. Lent? I didn't borrow anything. You know, I'm not talking about that. Ferrero Rocher Easter eggs are nice. Yeah, also with Lent, it means I'm not going to be able to eat any of that Easter candy. At least until after Easter. When it goes on sale, then I probably get some. I should probably warn my wife that I'll be giving that I'll be giving up sugar. That way she won't come home and she'll be like, hey, I bought you 4 more boxes of Little Debbie's. What is this, Alexa Plus? What is that? I don't want that. Yes, thank you, PayPal. I am aware that I have money in my account. But you won't let me claim it because I'm not a US citizen. Dang PayPal. Reese's Easter eggs are dangerous though, man. Like, Reese's, I don't know, they're like so delicious. I remember one guy, he was like this food guy. He would always like rag on Reese's. He'd be like, man, Reese's isn't even like real peanut butter. It's like creamed peanut butter or something. I'm like, I don't care what it is. It tastes good. Like, it could be fake peanut butter. I don't care. It tastes good. What do you care if it's real or not? It's delicious. Then he would go on and on and on about duck fat. Pyramid of Ferrero Rocher the size of the, yeah, the Pyramid of Giza, that would be pretty pricey. Ursaluna is so fast. Good boy. Okay, that's great, yeah. You love about Valentine's Day and Easter is buying all the cheap chocolates afterwards, yeah, but the stores are getting stingy. Like, I think Walmart, the next day, they go like 25% off or something instead of, it used to be 50 all the time. I always used to do 50% off the next day, and it would sell so quickly, so they're like, well, if it's selling so fast, let's just put it at 25% off. Cam, name me a Pokemon that isn't a good boy. Floette. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Nidoran female, yeah. Nidorina, Nidoqueen. Miltank. Big Cheese, welcome back, Big Cheese. Big Cheese understands the struggle. Salazzle, yep. Jinx. The struggle of the day after Halloween candy and Christmas candy and Easter candy no longer being 50% off, but about 25% off. U2 Gaming, can you please stop changing the goalposts? All right, Magnemite. That's right, Magnemite. The systematic milking of your wallets by Big Holiday? I was saying the day, it used to be good. You could show up the next day, get the 50% off candy, but now it's like 25% off. U2 Gaming, please. You can't keep changing the rules. You're shifting the goalposts. And it's causing my Frustration Friday to be more frustrating than I could have hoped. Ah, big Overwatch update coming, I guess. That's why Rain donated the other day, because said Overwatch is going to be taking all our money real soon. Big Internet really made big Black Friday sales lame. Yeah, they weren't even that good. And then I signed up for my Black Friday phone plan, and then when my bill came, they gave me the non-Black Friday plan, and when I called them about it, they tried to tell me that it was my fault. Oh, you must not have qualified for that deal. Oh, you were supposed to call us first to confirm the deal before you signed up. How come I have this email here that says your monthly price is gonna be this? Oh, I don't know. The deal, I think that deal was different than the real prices. Nothing we could do about it, sorry. Think I won by suggesting the props from Pokestar Studios. Fake news and fake pricing. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe the guy told me, he's like, yeah, sometimes the prices online, those aren't the real prices. That's why you have to call us first. No, they didn't give me anything. The only thing they gave me was a headache. $2. Speaking to multiple people on customer service to get the price fixed. It's your fault for not checking. He's like, yeah, that's why you always have to call before taking these online deals. And I'm like, who would ever think that they would have to call the company first to confirm that the online price is real. So that just in case if I sign up online, it's not a trick and that it's actually $25 more expensive. Like, nobody would ever think to do that. I hope they get diaper rash. I said to him, like, so what? You're telling me that, like, the online price said $70? So I sign up, and then it's like, oops, just kidding. Psych! It's actually $95, but now that you signed up, it's too late. $240? What? That's fast. Weren't you at, like, $180 or something? That's really fast. Corporate offers to lack of customer rep training. And the fact that I'm like, yeah, can I please speak to like a supervisor? Can you escalate this to somebody else? And he's like, well, you could speak to somebody, but they can't help you either. And I'm like, well, then connect me with somebody who can help me. Somebody who's higher up on the chain than you. I eventually just hung up on that guy, called somebody else. And the other person who actually was able to help me. The other person was able to figure out, oh, you did, okay, you were supposed to get these promotional credits, but they're not haven't been applied here. Let's work this out. You know what isn't a scam, or you have to speak to somebody else? Chem's Vinegar Syndrome code. Hashtag no, it's not sponsored. Not sponsored by Vinegar Syndrome. Transfers hurt their metric, exactly. Oh, MOLTRES. I did get Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos has been obtained. Articuno has been obtained. When you called back, did the person help you pretty quickly? I mean, as quick as they could. I mean, we were able to figure out that it was missing some credits. That the promotional credits from Black Friday. And he wasn't able to, like, do it, but he was able to transfer me to the... I guess it was called the resolution department, where they were able to go through and actually change the things on their end. The whole process still took about 2 hours, though. Because then the resolution department was saying I didn't qualify for one of the things. The auto pay credit, because my auto pay is with credit card. And it has to be with debit instead. And I was like, can you show me where it says that? And they couldn't find anywhere where it said that. And so eventually they were able to give me the credit because I didn't want to auto pay from my bank account. I wanted to pay on the credit card. Alpha Mega Altaria. Whoa! That's pretty cool. I mean, if it wasn't part of the Swablu line, I would like it. Resolution department. Sounds like something Michael Scott would make up as a joke, yeah. Hey, Illusion, what's up? Hit him with the 1-2, I read better than you. Like, I looked. They're like, they said, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to switch to my bank. And they're like, well, we can't really change the terms and conditions. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm actually on the plan page right here where it's showing $10 auto credit. I'm reading all the fine print, all the terms and conditions. It doesn't actually say anywhere here. And here's the kind of, like, I pull out the actual contract they emailed me. I'm not finding anything in this contract about debit, and so then they ended up putting, like, well, they're like, we can't give you the $10 auto pay credit, but what I can do is add a different $10 credit. I'm like, I don't care. As long as I get the $10 off, I'm happy. Just leave it a like, thank you, Illusion. A younger Kem would have just been like, oh well, I guess there's nothing I could do. Guess I'm stuck paying an extra $50 a month. Fun fact, even though I mentioned the band Lamb of God earlier, their band name before the label forced the change really burned the priest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but switching to have the auto pay come out of my bank account instead of my credit card would have cost me like $8 a month or something. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. 7 months down the line, they'll take off the credit and say, oh, the credit is only for those who have auto pay set up. Yeah, then I gotta waste another 2 hours to get them to fix it. Ugliest shiny legendary in your opinion? I don't know. Eric, don't even say anything. Let me see here. Trying to think. I don't know. I'd have to look at them all. Whenever Kem calls, they're like, difficult customer incoming, probably. How dare this customer demand what he was promised? Lamb of God got banned from Winnipeg? Really? Specifically told not to do a wall of death mosh pit and they did it anyway. Well, I suppose the ban was it was justified. The worst, yeah, Eric's just being a jerk, just for the sake of it. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know what, trying to think of some ugly ones. I don't really think, I can't imagine ones that are like, this is ugly. I mean, some of them don't change much, but they still look good, like. You think Hoopa's shiny's ugly? I think Hoopa's got a good shiny. Okay, let me see. Let me look up. Okie dokie shiny. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. I'll give you that, Metachamp. That one's not very good at all. Enamorous Heatran. I don't mind Heatran's shiny. I don't mind Enamorous shiny. Okie dokie, if that's what you're referring to, the awful trio. Oh, Okie dokie for sure is bad. I'm not sure the other ones look like at the moment. Nearly 5,800 here. Jeez Louise. But we're at 63 on the likes, thank you. I don't think any of the first and second generation legendaries look bad. The shinies. Zapdos, I mean, doesn't change much, but I wouldn't call it ugly. Gen 3, I don't really think, you know, the Weather Trio, the Reggies, Latios, I don't think any of them look bad. Scarlet Violet Trio, I feel is going to be one of the most forgotten trios. You're talking about like Pheasantipity one? The Loyal 3? Yeah, you say it's gonna be one of the most forgotten. And to be completely honest, I often forget about those ones, so Big Cheese is definitely onto something there. You say, what are the Scarlet Violet legendaries? I go, oh, that's easy. Koraidon, Miraidon, and those ruin Pokemons, you know, Chi-Yu, Ting-Lu, and whatnot. Oh yeah, and there's that mask-looking guy and Pecharunt. Oh, you forgot Monkey Dory? Oh, right. Of course I forgot about those. Bird, Dog, Monkey. Yeah, it's behind the DLC. Oh, right, and the turtle too. I forgot about that one. Jeez, why can't I think of the names of the turtle? And the one with the mask. Terapagos, yes, and then the one with the masks, all the masks. The name eludes me. Ogerpon, yes, thank you. Platinum, the last game that had 3 box legendaries. Box legends. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because Black and White 2 just had Reshiram and Zekrom. X and Y only had the Yveltal and Xerneas. Sun and Moon only had the box legends were only the Solgaleo and Lunala. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the games do have trios, but none of them appeared on the boxes. The birds are the least interesting? Please, Devin. Can we play Mario Kart tomorrow? You can play whatever you want. I will not be playing it. We'll play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Eric, during the Membrathon. You don't like the Genies or the Loyal 3? I like the, what is it, the Therian form? Or the Incarnate form? Which one, whatever one did where they look more like animals. Yeah, Platinum was the last three kart game. It was the last one with like an enhanced version of the game or whatever they called it. Well, I mean, there was Black and White 2, which was like a double, and Ultra Sun and Moon. The Paradox Mons are not legends. They are not. Wait, is Walking Wake, Raging Bolt, and Gouging Fire, are they legendaries? No, they're just pure Paradox, okay. They're Paradox Mons based on legendaries. But they are not legendaries in of themselves. Legendarily disappointing. I did like the Raikou one with the big long neck. Pokemon collection of Gen 1 to 3 for the Switch that has home compatibility. Would you get it? I would, yeah. Therian form, Thundurus, Tornadus, Landorus are fine, but the Therian and Namorous you don't care for so much. Raging Bolt is the long neck Raikou, yeah. See, do I have Raging Bolt in this book? I don't think they added that to this book yet. Nope. The newest edition of the Super Duper Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook does not have the newest Paradox Mons in it yet. Those books are always behind. By the time the new edition actually gets printed, there's already new Pokemon out. They're always a little bit behind. Not get started on Zeraora, the stupid electric cat thing. I mean, that thing's a mythical. That's all right. They released 2 legendary turtles in 1 generation. No, they didn't. Legends Arceus was Gen 8. Memorable as a sack of potatoes, yeah. The Paradox Pokemon were not supposed to exist. I can see why. Some of them are really strange looking. 66 on the likes, that's almost 68, which is very close to that number we all love, 70. Can we get 4 more likes? Yes, PLZA. Well, ZA is 9, yes. But Legends Arceus, PLA, was Gen 8. That's where Enamorus is from. Boring Pokemon, no backstory. Kem, your jokes suck. Who told a joke? I didn't. Mixing things up all around. You need a coffee, They've truly written Paradox Mons into a corner, as Area Zero not gonna be anywhere other than Paldea. Terastallized Terrapagos absolutely won't return to another region. Yeah, it's... They kind of do. At this point, I don't think they care. A lot of stuff in the games that don't really make much sense anymore, but... I don't really think they care that much. A lot of Gen 9 that felt soulless. Almost as if they just put out a game so that they have a reason to get merch out. Ultra Necrozma. Yep. Some lore or special area or event. It's like, hey, you have to watch a movie. We're just not gonna give you this mythical. I remember going to the Pokemon movie back in the day, and you get the card. They give you the little promo card at the movie theater. You like Spidups, another good boy. You ever see that movie, Good Boy? Yeah, the Ancient Mew card. I still have my Ancient Mew sealed. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth some. Who was it? Who was it? Was it Blake? Was it Matt? Somebody has, somebody's friend worked at the movie theater and they gave him like a full box of the Ancient Mew cards. It's got like an entire box of them. All sealed. I think it was Blake. Yeah, I've got my one sealed Ancient Mew. I don't know what it's worth now. 50 bucks maybe? Victini still actually feels mythical, right? Come back, is it a ring? Okay, we'll see you in a bit. You two gaming. Lawrence 3 and Pokemon 20. Ancient Mew card, also Flying Connects Fortress. What the heck? If you grade it sealed, they aren't grading the card, they grade the seal and the plastic. Yes, exactly. I think I remember seeing that too. The card inside may be like mint, but if the packaging is a little bit damaged, then you don't get a good grade on it. Yeah, it's not like some arbitrary Pokemon hard to get. Victini. Praxina, hello. Dang, nothing yet. Eric, please. That'll never work for you. Good old Puffin. Swell fella that guy is. Initial tests are done at speed of 210. Successfully create a negative pressure environment for your enclosure. All right. And speed of 2 out of 10. So I mean that's not you know, gonna be using a lot of power. Not that fans use a lot of power in general, but it's good to know you can always crank it up if you needed to. What I should actually go take a walk around outside of my house. I almost feel like there's a vent somewhere. Praxina, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I almost feel like there might be a vent outside of my house that is blocked off. In fact, you know what? There used to be an oven in this room. When we moved in here, there was an oven with a hood range. So in fact, I think there actually is a vent that we've kind of sealed up. That I could put a printer in this room and tap into that vent to lead outside. My only worry is is that I'll be extracting the heat from the printer out of said printer. Ah, gotcha. So like, yeah, so you want to keep it hot. You want to print every Pokeball in full color over the next year now. Will you upgrade the nozzles is the real question. A mystery vent, that's right. I have a mystery switch in my house. I don't know what it does. I have no idea. Oh, you already upgraded the nozzles, okay. You go with a 0.2, a 0.1, what'd you go with? Jessica Jones given... What are you talking about, Praxina? Peter Parker, Matt Murdock holds her hand. Doctor, keep pushing. That's not any image I want to see in my head right now. 0.2, but supposedly for most things, a 0.4 is perfect. Yeah, 0.4 is what it comes with, I believe, right? I'm not sure how, like... I gotta figure out how, like, doing debossed text or whatever, because a couple of things I had that made... The text is always, like, it's not very crisp. 0.4 should be good for Pokeballs. New segment, guess the mystery vent function. It's not really a mystery vent. Like this room here used to be like, used to have like a little kitchenette in it or whatever. The previous owners would like rent out the basement. So there used to be a stove in here with a hood vent to vent outside. So we took the stove out, we closed up the vent. So there is a vent. There is a hole in the side of the house. Bad layer adhesion? Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. Can you convert the excess filament back into usable? Depends on the filament, but usually no, I think. Apparently there are devices that can do that, but... it's not really like something most people would do. You're excited because now you can buy refill, just buy refill filament and print your own spools. You can. I think you could buy like spoolless filament right from Bamboo Labs. They take you to the next tier of nerdship. 5 calls till 1,000. This is making me nervous knowing that I'm hunting for Drudagon. I gotta go grab another root beer water from the fridge. I will be right back. Should have been about 7 seconds. Can you print me like one of your French Canadian girls? That's, yes. 2 printers currently gonna retire the A1 Mini and get a P2S. That's the one I was looking at. But, it won't be anytime soon. Oh, somebody printed you, 3D printed a Mew and you dropped it. Man, root beer flavored water doesn't sound right. Well, it's sparkling water. Pulled back into frame by a ghost. Oh yeah, that's... that definitely wasn't the case. Ah, the tail, bro. I guess so, yeah. He's got that long tail. 0 calories. It's got carbonated water and natural flavor, it says. That's it. No sweeteners, no artificial sweeteners. Natural flavor and carbonated water. Surprisingly, my most used outside project for 3D printing is a child glue stick. What? What are they called? They're just called sparkling pop water. It's a, oh, product. Nature flavor squeezed from real root beer. That's right. Man! Those defense and speed are both 95. If they were both 105, that would have been a shiny. Canadian wet. Yeah, I don't like that. Canadian dry is good. Root beer is disgusting. Eric, please. Glue stick on the print plate for a good first print layer adhesion. I heard, yeah, with some materials you have to you have to put this glue on the base. How many come in a case? It's a case of 12. $68 on the likes. We're so close to 70. Ming, you haven't even had Canada Dry, so don't even talk. Canada Dry is delicious. One may even say more delicious than this watered down root beer flavor. Canada Dry, made with real Canadians. Our dry bones. You want to try Canada Dry strawberry fruit splash? Yeah, the Canada Dry flavors are really good. I like just the plain Canada Dry, just your plain old ginger ale is really good. Local immigrant in town who calls it soul beer. Root beer? Miles, what's going on? Had to leave and come back. On the computer, the phone died. We need a United States Dry so you don't have to support Canada anymore. Eric, please. Canadian Moist. Yeah, that probably wouldn't sell so much. Alright, preheat that oven for some pizza. I did a bad thing, a very bad thing the other day. I bought a Spence Bros pizza. It was $1 off. It was still expensive, but it was delicious. Boylan's and Sprecher, or brewery root beer. I don't know either of those. Oops. 10,200 looking for Skitty. Yikes. Cam lives in Ecuador. Nah, not really. I just live in Canada. Counter's all screwed up because got out of sync here. All right, I gotta add 2 more. There we go. Okay. The makers of Canada must have a new water product coming out. Canada Waterfall. Every time you drink it, it floods your gullet. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's try to keep the language a little bit clean here. People are making fun of my Canada that I live in. Where my house is. Where I breathe the air. Don't let my Prague toque fool you. I'm actually from Canada. Born and raised, lived in Manitoba my whole life. It's a cool toque, Eric, but please don't call it a beanie ever again. Niranjan, how you been? Canada's a 51st state? No. I saw somebody driving, they had on the back of their truck, they said Canada first, not 51st. I gave him a nod of approval. Do I have a camp? No. Steven got a fresh trim? Born and raised, Manitoba's where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, literally, because it's so cold. Shooting some hockey pucks outside. Pokemon, nothing there. Nah, Canada's, we're sovereign. Yeah, like, we're not gonna become part of the U.S. It's not gonna happen. Outside in the cold, yeah, it's -16 today, so it's not terrible. Did you get a new Nintendo 3DS? I mean, I'm playing on my new Nintendo 3DSs, both of them. Even though I live in Canada, never been a fan of the snow. Nah, I know a lot of Canadians aren't. Oh, Canada. Yep. Glad you didn't miss the shiny. Well, that's rude. Oh, camp is slang for vacation home. No. Yeah, our home and native land. True patriot love in all of us command. You love Canada, but we don't want to deal with your Frenchies. That's rude to say. Canada's a third world country? Not really, no. First world. Looked up slang. The first thing that came up was yeah, no, for sure. What? $69 on the likes. We gotta get to 70. What's touching my hand? Oh, it's the cord. False alarm. Canada is vast. It is. It's quite large. Yeah, Big Cheese he can't even really speak it that well, so he's just bitter. Niagara Falls. Virginia, probably on the US side. Hoser and A, yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll be sleeping in a garage all weekend. It's unfortunately 70 likes. We got less than an hour and a half left in the live stream. I don't think we'll be able to hit 100. Canada's the smallest country. Ming, you are so incorrect. You couldn't even be more wrong if you tried. Here's a bunch of toonies and loonies. Go down to the liquor store, grab a 2.6 with a Mickey, a 2.4, would you? That's right. And then your buddy will be like, take off. Go do it yourself. Lost me after liquor store? Why? Oops. Pam and Jim got married. Yeah, Niagara Falls. The Maid of the Mist. The US side, though. American one, not the other one. That's right. Timbits? Yeah, Timbits are pretty good. You like Timmy's? That's okay. The donuts used to be better. Alright. I don't know what that is. You wrote it, not me. The OG Red, yes! Shenanigans. Oh, it's apparently Canadian slang. A 2-4. 2-4 is a 24 pack of beverages. 2-6, I don't know. Algorithm of YouTube put some like how it's made type video talking about Dunkin' Donuts making their donuts in store. I'd be like, that's such a lie. And it was pretty recent too. 26er, yeah, I was thinking 26 ounces, but I didn't want to say because I wasn't sure. $26 ounce, $7.50, yeah, that's the standard size. Defunct basketball team to 26ers. Come on here, let's go. Oh, you put the garbage mitts on. Yeah, man, garbage mitts are great. I really need to get a pair of garbage mitts. Did you get your new trash can? No, not yet. They're supposed to call a couple days, like 2 days before the delivery. They did come and inspect it. They did order a replacement, and then I guess they had like a 5-week backlog or something of ones that needed replacing. Such an interesting slang. Is that mitts you take out the trash with? Nah. Garbage mitts. They're like those big, like, I don't know, those big yellow mitts. I don't know if you have them over there. They're big yellow mitts with like a lot of, I don't know, fluff on the inside. I'm trying to get a shiny there, Gaz. if I could find a picture here. These are like, I mean, yeah. Where's the good garbage mitts though? I don't know, just Google garbage mitts, you'll see what they are. Don't think shinies existed in Gen 1. They did not. However, if I catch a very specific Moltres in Gen 1 and trade it over to Gen 2, then it will be shiny. How did the yanking of the teeth go? That's next Friday. Yeah, it's their, like, it's Pokemon now, they have IVs. Back then in Gen 1 and 2, they had DVs. And in Generation 2, they made it so specific DVs, which are now called IVs, but in Gen 2 and 1, they were DVs. If it had a specific set of DVs, it would be shiny. So if I catch Moltres with those correct values and trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So you look up the stats online. You could find online the stats. You might not be able to see it, but towards the bottom there, I have the stats posted. But the chat's probably covering it up a little bit. But yeah, basically you have to catch the Pokemon and you got to check the stats. I'm looking for HP of 150 or 158. So if it doesn't have 150 or 158, there's no reason for me to check the rest of the stats. I don't know exactly how they translate to IVs. Hunting in Pokemon Gen 1. What if as a reward? The shiny colors were retained in later games, so a shiny Charizard would be purple. I would love that. I would really love it. Hang out, hide to chat a while? Okay. Yeah, mainly I'm looking for HP of 150 or 158. Without that, there's no point in checking. You're fully aware of how they translate. Very carefully. It could just be kind of like almost doubled. The DVs went from 0 to 15, and then when they changed it to IVs, they went from 0 to 31. Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console, you've been wanting to try full odds shiny hunting. Ooh. Full odds, if, you know, the easiest one, you know, any of the legendaries, you can soft reset, you know, save in front of the legendary, soft reset, but they're all 1 in 8,192. If you really want the easiest shiny hunting in Generation 2, you can get the odd egg. So when you go to the daycare for the first time, you get an egg. And there's a 1 in 7 chance the egg will be shiny. So you could save the game before collecting the egg. Save before talking to the old man. He'll give you the egg, you ride around, hatch the egg. And there's a 1 in 7 chance it's shiny. So if it's not shiny, you could just soft reset. Grab the egg from him again, try again. If you can get a shiny Ditto, if you put a shiny Ditto in the nursery, then every egg that comes out of there will be a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. But yeah, this is Frustration Friday. Yeah, 1 in 7. That's right, in Crystal, Pokemon Crystal. Well, I think Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Favorite hunt throughout your whole streaming career? Oh, my favorite hunt. I don't know that I have a favorite hunt. Arceus is memorable because, you know, there's one place you can hunt Arceus, so that was always good. The Articuno and Zapdos from this generation, probably like not the most enjoyable hunt, but the shiny that I got, like the shiny Articuno and Zapdos, are probably, you know, some of my favorites. And I got the 14, I was at 14,000 on the Arceus, and I literally got it the day before Scarlet and Violet launched. It was my last Arceus stream. Would have been for a long time, for months. Yeah, that's true. The Ditto doesn't necessarily have to be shiny, exactly. But you'd have to have a Ditto that had, like, specific stats. I forget which ones get passed down, but... Do you have a favorite stream you've done? I don't know if I have a favorite stream. The member-a-thons are fun. They're challenging, but we've got some good times in there. I always like the idea of doing the member-a-thon, but halfway through it's just like, why have I agreed to this? I know how to recover after getting your teeth yanked. Glug some beans. No, not supposed to glug them. Alright, we'll see you, Metachamp. Remember a time Kem said I'd never stream for 24 hours, yeah. I don't remember saying that, but it does sound like something I probably would have said. What kind of an idiot would stream for 24 hours? Some kind of moron, probably. The next day. Do you swim in the snow? No, that's crazy talk. 14,000, yeah, it took me over 14,000 to get Arceus. What would you tell year one Kem that you wish you knew at the time? Don't be an idiot. Garage, I'm not jumping off the garage. I'm not jumping off the garage, not jumping off the roof. Don't ever take, whatever you do, no matter how much you're tempted, don't ever show the viewers a wig. If you had a genie's lamp with one wish, what wish would you make? I would wish that... I would wish that my feet were just one size smaller. I would wish I was a real boy, man. Come on. You wish you were a baller. That's right. Wish my feet were a little bit smaller. Hope you have as much fun streaming as I do watching. I do. I have fun. I will say it's a little bit easier to watch a live stream than to host one, but it is fun. It can be mentally exhausting at times, but it's always good. Like when people are here chatting with me, then it's really not that difficult. You know, sometimes you see people streaming, they have like one viewer or no viewers. It's like, oh gosh, I mean, this channel used to have like only a couple people at a time. It was definitely slower. Okay, Miles, we'll be back. You'll be back. Frieza's wish in Dragon Ball. Any wish that can be granted, and he chooses wish to be 5 centimeters taller. 5 centimeters. That's 2 inches. I don't know, probably like wish to just have like unlimited money or something. Money can't buy you happiness, but if you don't have to worry about money, my goodness. After your Cameo stream, I stay in my chair for a good... Oh, you stay in the chair. Oh, after... Oh, yes, when you were streaming, you sat in a chair for a good 15 minutes recovering. It does, it's mentally exhausting. Endless Zuppa Toscana, endless beans, and endless mouse meat. No, dang Jirachi to shine in less than 8,000 checks. Amazing that Kim stands and doesn't have a snack for 5 hours. That's right, I do stand up on my live streams as well. That's not even the tiring part. My legs, excuse me, my legs don't even get tired. But, my brain does. And you don't even do voices. Try keeping that up for a stream. Yeah, right? That would be difficult. Disappointed, an exterminator took care of the mice. He was hoping to save some money this week for his family, catch up some mice. I haven't found any mice in the house this winter. So either we don't have any or they're just extra sneaky this time. Unlimited lettuce for Big Mac. No, 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 that's not what I want. Lettuce is even expensive. I went to Walmart. My wife said, can you pick up a bag of shredded lettuce? And it was $4.50 for a small bag of shredded lettuce. I couldn't believe it. I almost puked right in the store. More collabs. I mean, potentially in the future, yeah. Even asking for a water cup. Yeah, they give it to you, but boy, do they ever give you the look. Oh, would you look, speaking of looks, look at the time. It's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No, it is not a weapon. Is it flat? No. Put your streaming friends to good use. Oh, a makeup collab. Yeah, Rain will get on there and give me some makeup tutorials. Is it mice meat? No. Is it flat? No. Is Rain's makeup kit? Nope. A castle of glass? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it round? Like spherical, you mean? No. Is it the metaphysical concept of happiness? No. Does it fit in your hand? Yes. Does it belong to you? Yes. Is it a steelbook? No. Could it be used to get Haunter to 18p HP if used correctly? I don't think so. Is it hand-sized? It is not exactly the size of my hand. Is it a disease? Ming, I'm not, yeah, don't talk like that. Is it round but not spherical? I would not call this thing round. Is it commonly used in the kitchen? No. Light goal 100, we have that already. Does it have a hole? Yeah, I could say it has a hole. Is it rubbery? I mean, it's, I would say it's... I mean, it's not made of rubber. It's not a bottle cap. Is it something you would let your kids get a hold of? They would be fine having it. It's not a bottle cap. Etch and sketch keychain? No. Is it a rare candy? No. Is it one solid piece? Yes. Is it a toy? I'm gonna say yes, only because I don't want Matt sending me any more ugly letters, man. To open up Discord, find like this 8-paragraph rant about how video game consoles are toys here. So I'm gonna say yes this time. Why does it belong to you? That's not a yes or no question. Cotton candy? Nope. Maple Pepsi? No. Is a hold a key part of the object? I would say, yeah, it's probably part of the key part. Is it square? No. It doesn't belong to you. I never said that. Is it a donut? No. Does it require electricity? No. Tamagotchi? Nope. Polka Walker? No. Bottle of syrup? No. Did he at least use paragraphs? A big wall of text? Well, it was a lot. There's a lot of words. Very little punctuation. Coca-Cola? Nope. I was just kidding. Matt didn't send me a message. Is it the paddle that you swing a ball on a rope to catch it? It is not the paddle part. Is it an electronic? It is not an electronic. Is it the handle part of a wrench? No. Can it fit into pockets of your short pants? Yes. Game card for Nintendo Cube? No. Is it part of a game? It is not. Is it the cup? It is not the cup. Spicy chicken sandwich? I wish. But my back's still recovering, so I can't really be eating chicken sandwiches. How many pockets do you have? 5. Wait, that's not a yes or no question. Does it have a handle? It does not. Is it video game related? No. Is it a paper clip holder? No. Frog smoothie? No. Does it have a hole? I'm gonna say yes. You gotta stop making those chicken sandwiches so heavy. I haven't had one in a while. That's why I said I can't be eating that. Is it a wing? No. Is it taller than 6 inches? It is not. Parmesan cheese grater from Olive Garden? No. Is it flexible? It is somewhat flexible. Is it a handheld pencil sharpener? Nope. A can of Coke? No. Is it wooden? No. Is it 3D printed? It is not. Does it open and close? No. Is it those bendy rulers? It is not. Does it contain metal? Nope. Does it open but doesn't close? No. Is it found in the toy section aisle in Walmart or similar stores? That's a loaded question, isn't it? No, it is not. I don't think so. Maybe. It might be, actually. I don't know if Walmart has it. Is its purpose used in school? No. Oh, man. Dang. Is the hole large enough to put your hand through? No. Big Mac with extra worm? Nope. Is it a snap bracelet? No. Is it the ring part of a gem sucker rim pop? No. Can you get it at Costco, the best place on earth? I don't know every item that Costco has. I think it's possible that at some points in time you may be able to purchase it. Maybe. I would not. It would be. I would think maybe not. Is it a DVD? No. Does it have buttons? No. Do you still have a receipt for this item? No. Is it the mini version of a large object? No. There we go. Is it a slime canister? No. Does it refuel your powerful deadly toots? Sam, please. The answer is no. A Jeff the Killer mask? Nope. Dinosaur figure? Nope. Is the toy the best description of a thing? I would say no. Why don't you have the receipt for this item? Gina, please. Yes or no questions only. Is it an action figure? No. Is it wearable at all? I suppose you could wear it. Is the hole large enough to fit through a bottle of the good gloom stuff? I don't know what that is. Is it a toy tool in the classical sense? No. Mashed potatoes? No. No mashed potato pizza. Is it a trash can? No. Is it water glasses? It is not water glasses. It's not a vaccine. Is it decorative? No. Is it a hat? It is not a hat. Can you show us the front and back of the credit card with the highest limit? No. Is it martial law? No. Oh, water goggles? No. Water bottle? No. Is it wearable on fingers? Yes. Is it a nose ring? No. Is it a Quran? No. Is it a ring? It is not a ring. Does this item have a handle? No. A mood ring? No. Is it a plastic glove? No. Is it a glove? No. There are no shinies in Gen 1. No. Well, yes. Is it a ring pop? No. Is it a bracelet? No. Imagine it was a ring, you'd be so mad at me. Yeah. Is it a thimble? It is not a thimble. Plastic ring? No. Is it a dove? No. A friendship bracelet? No. A brooch? No. A fake watch? The heck? No. Is wearing it its main use? Yes. A loom band? I don't know what that is, but no. Is it a fake? Is it a fake finger? Oh boy. Christopher Larson, it is a fake finger! Congratulations! Christopher, a fake finger is correct. Though technically a thumb is not a finger, but it is a fake finger, I'm gonna give it to ya. I guess that's a toy, right? It's a fake thumb, that's right. Are you kidding me? Yes. Well, no, it actually is a fake toy finger. There we go. Great job, Christopher. Is that for magic? It is, yeah. It's magic related. That's round, my dude. There is a round portion to it, but I would not look at this and say that that is round. I'm sorry. I wouldn't call this round. Absolutely ridiculous. A matter of perspective, right? Next time, perhaps you can ask, is it round when viewed from a specific angle? Then I will say yes. Why do you own that? I've got a lot of stuff that I don't know why I own. Whose thumb did you cut that off from? Is it round like Jigglypuff from above? Yes. Master Ball. 100 likes today. Kem can go to Olive Garden with his kin and get to Super Toscana. No Olive Garden tonight, but 100 likes, that'd be awesome. That was really quick. That was like 10 minutes to guess a fake finger. I bet you're not looking forward to next Friday, no. Not particularly. Christopher had big brain energy. You excited for next Friday? No, the dentist is looking forward to a payout. That's right. Hope you get a lollipop from the dentist. I don't think they'll give me a lollipop. I don't think dentists encourage candy. No, not really. But if they want repeat business, it would probably be a good idea for them to give out candy. 24-hour live stream idea. Raffle off that sock. Yeah, you may be the only person who bids on it. Authentic Chem Nation Mike sock. That's right. Then 4 years from now, I will P.O. Box mail it to you. Hope you get a lollipop that tastes like how those vitamin gummy bears smell. No, they stink. Ace Dentura, that's right. Planet Fitness used to give out free Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, Pizza Mondays, Bagel Tuesdays. I mean, like, if you're smart, you sign up for a membership, you just go for the pizza. A friend went to the doctor's, Big Cheese, for a diabetes test. Find out he has it slightly. On the way out the front desk, lady asks if he wants a sucker for the ride home. Aw. National Pizza Day on Monday. Man, that's when I should have had my Spence Bros. Yeah, the vitamin gummy bears, they don't smell very good. Door giveaway when? I'm not giving away that door. Oh, getting close to 6,000 here. The knob then. The knob's not getting given away. Not no way, no how. Three Pokemon, Chem. 3 more to get your charm. Chem, this is the Olympics messaging. We've introduced bean glugging for the Winter Olympics. Yeah, I have no experience glugging beans, man. I don't know where this bean glugging nonsense came from. Get free pizza if we dress up in black and white stripes. What? What a sentence every time. I don't know what you're talking about. You won't give away that door? Give me that front and back to your credit cards. You're so stringy. Wow, I know I haven't worked out in a while, but geez, that's rude. Opening ceremony has happened. Whoop! We don't have cable television, so I don't even know where I would watch the Olympics. Hypothetically, if I bought you a Ninja Creamy, would you eat a pork and beans creamy on live stream? Ugh. I don't think I would, because then I would have to eat pork and beans creamy, and then I would have a kitchen gadget taking up space in my house. Oh, stingy, gotcha. If you have Crave, I do not. CTV2 included now. I do not have Crave. Actually, I do. Maybe do I? No, I don't. I couldn't remember if I got a free trial with my phone plan. Speaking of creamy, the Ninja Creamy, I drove by this this place, this restaurant, you know, the other day, and I thought, what a wild name for a place this is. And again, the same thing happened earlier. 140 specialty attack matched, but the defense and the speed were both 95 instead of 105. The thing of the day was a fake finger. Take a look at the name of this this place, this restaurant place that I drove by the other day. Oh man, JJ Pizza and Creams. Like, what a horrible name. Apparently they got really good reviews though. Of course it had to be JJ. Sour cream, ice cream, shaving cream. That's right, skin cream. And pizza. Pizza and creams. I looked at, they don't have a website, but they got pictures of the menu, and I didn't see any sort of cream thing on there, on the menu at all. Prices are so high, they gotta pay for them wired smoke detectors. Oh, man. I mean, $27 a month? Times how many smoke detectors do you think they have? Hope this business is doing well. They got apparently like 4.8 out of 5 stars, based on like 70 reviews. They might have ice cream. I looked at the menu, the pictures of the menus that were posted, and there was nothing about ice cream on any of them. I think how long you've been here could solely be determined by which JJ reference you have access to. That's true. For me, it's the time that DJT was revealing the tariffs. I commented on the CTV live stream, and oh gosh. I think I remember you telling me about that. He mentioned you. He saw you. Plumachew. Yeah, that was a good one too. Plumachew. Sneakachew, Creakachew, Weekachew, Meekachew. What about Plumachew? Asinale. Instead of asinine. Pizza Chew would have even been good. What was the phone number on the picture? Oh yeah, well you have to go back and but don't be calling them, man. Don't be calling them. Freakachu. Is it a watch? Sammy, please. Another dream. Don't be dreaming about me. You cursed on live and then got super embarrassed because you want to be family friendly. I'll curse right now. I'll curse this stupid hunt. Not encountered him on the internet quite some time. Hope him and Smudge are well, yeah. $10 anchovy pizza, nah. He never got to see the wheel. I mean, he can still hang out in the live stream, he just can't chat. As far as I know, I think he can still access the streams. This dang hunt. Smudge was his cat? I don't know. I don't know if Smudge is still around. Never did find out if he won that Employee of the Year thing. Cam called hunts dang hunts, yeah, when they go over odds. You bought the wife a new vehicle? What? You know how many steelbooks you could buy with that kind of money? My favorite Arizona drink, iced tea. Yeah, I remember you had to choose the toppings. You had to do it twice. And anchovies appeared both times. 26 Forerunner, wow. I have a mouth but can't scream with him in the chat, yeah. He was a good guy, but he's always causing some kind of ruckness. Prolific Chem Nation member. Oh, what was it? What was his Gina? What was that place he had to do with his resume? Where did he have to go that one time? Very nice car with all the bells and whistles. She said, "OMG, it's baby blue. We have to get it." Yeah, you don't see too many baby blue cars anymore. You wrote it down. Okay, it was funny. There was like a really, I've seen a vehicle around here, a couple vehicles that were like a lighter shade of blue, and they look really nice. They sure stand out, because everything's white, black, or gray now. Like almost every vehicle on the road is either white, black, or gray. And if you get a red or blue car, it's like really dark red or dark blue, for the most part. Scamos wine. 79 on the likes. Thank you very much for the 79 likes. Ah, yes. JJ had to go down to the local resume doing program for professionalism. Oh man, that was funny. The local resume doing program for professionalism. Do other car colors cost more money if you wanted it? It depends. Some cars, they'll have like the premium color where they throw on a couple $100 extra. I mean, you could take your vehicle, get it painted anywhere, get it wrapped or whatever, in any kind of color you want. Oh, they did find a lady safe, and they arrested the guy. Good. Green cars are the worst to own as they're involved in more accidents. They blend into environments. Ah. You'd think white cars in Canada then. You know, wintertime. Porygon, not in any space-time distortion, I don't think. Price wasn't different, it raised the, yeah, it's funny how like the color of your car could raise the insurance. Specking my cousin's Porsche, some paint options are over 5,000, yeah. Like our Honda is urban gray. And urban gray is considered a premium color. So it's like an extra 300 bucks. Right, the non-premium colors they didn't even have. Like, the non-premium colors were like that really dark blue and dark red. But they didn't even have any. Needing it to be color matched. Case of an accident, possibly. Urban gray, how's that different from regular gray? Well, it's regular gray is kind of boring, right? Urban gray, it's new, it's hip, you know? Gotta leave a little early today. Good luck with the hunt, Chem, and I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. We'll see ya, Gina. Honda ATV. Eric's got a Honda. GG's on making the color lame now. Jaundice yellow. Oh my gosh, imagine a car company introducing the newest color to our lineup, jaundice yellow. You're paying more for the name urban. Well, no, they probably call it urban gray because it's a very specific shade of gray. Like, they can't just say gray because it doesn't give enough information. Our old Honda was platinum pearl white, or whatever it was called. Giant Pikachu dabbing on the side. You saw a car? Zupa Toscana, multicolored, yeah. Yeah, you can take your car to a place and they could wrap it. You put the vinyl wrap or whatever. So I don't know how much it costs. It's thousands of dollars if you want a good job. 3-4 grand if you want a decent job. You get whatever color you want, kind of thing. Protects the paint too. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. 8 hours at a stream. I can't believe you missed it. Well, at least you get 30 minutes. You know? Supposedly it doesn't mess with the paint. There's no adhesives or whatever, I think. So I believe if you were to pull the wrap off, the paint is fine. It doesn't damage the clear coat or anything. Companies trademark color-specific hues to make money off of selling the cars to the paint. Oh, selling colors to the paint manufacturer. Okay. I'm sure there's financial reasons. They call it a specific name because of a very specific hue or shade or whatever of the color. Ooh boy, $59.96 coming up. Ghost type explosion move called Hexplosion. I could see that. That's kind of cool. do we like Alolan Rattata, my good sir? Probably the third best form? I like Alolan Rattata. I think he's pretty neat. Don't know if he's my third favorite, but... 150. Ugh, gosh, nothing here yet. Here we go. Number 59, 99, and 6,000 coming up right here on the Moltres. Moltres taking his sweet time. Sitting at 80 likes. Now's the time to hit the like button if you have not done so already. Why is one screen darker than the other? It doesn't appear to be to me. You're gonna ask me my opinions. Well, my opinion on most Pokemon is gonna be I have no opinion. So let me just save you some time there. What about Nidoking? Yeah, he's alright. Come on, Moltres! When you gonna shine? Monday, we'll be back to day 3 of the Sizzlipede hunt. The Masuda Method Sizzlipede hunt. Then Tuesday, it'll be back to Druddigon. That bum. Depending on how the Druddigon hunt goes, probably just skip Frustration Friday next week. What did you say Monday was gonna be? Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede Masuda Method in Pokemon Sword. 4'11 and 6'5. Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon are smaller than I would have thought they were. Like Nidoking seems like it would be like 6'5 or something. Exactly. Petition to make this upcoming Thursday. This really frustrates me Thursday. So we can do more Moltres checks. Could do it, we could. I won't be streaming next Friday, everybody, so I was thinking of either doing Moltres on Thursday. However, if the end of Wednesday comes and I still don't have that Druddigon, you know, maybe rather than ending the chain again, I just continue with the Druddigon. If the legendary birds were in a different order, what would they be called? Moltres? Well, I would think just Zaptres. Arctic Dose. And, Moltuno. Not gonna be here either. Some early Sizzly luck. Ah, gotcha. Well, thanks for the early luck. Just do Druddigon on Thursday. Again, it depends. If I get it on Tuesday or Wednesday, then obviously I won't have to do it on Thursday. This stupid Druddigon only calls once every 5 minutes Thursday. Gotta workshop that name. frustrating Thursday. Yeah, the setup for Drudigon is not difficult. It's just the fact that the calls are really slow, and you know, you don't really have the best odds until you get to 31. Frustration Friday, because no stream. Yeah, it's instead of being frustrating for me, it'll be frustrating for you, but it'll also be frustrating for me. You missed guess the item. That's right, it was a toy finger. It was a fake finger is what it was. Will the Lakers stay afloat in the West without Luka Doncic? However you say that? I don't know anything about I don't really know anything about baseball. Confirmed that it does have a hole in it. It is. You put your finger in there. For magic, that's right. MOLTRES. Why so many alphas? The game's trying to kill you. It's testing your will. You think the Jets will get a top 5 pick this year? I don't know. I haven't been following sports at all. It's Lucy's that the ghoul cut off in season 1. Oh, okay. Nah, it's just made of plastic. It's not even real. Made of real people fingers. Has anyone ever eaten chicken fingers? Like, not like chicken strips, but like actual real chicken fingers? If that finger has a hole in it, does that mean a regular bucket also has a hole in it? I don't know. To see, this is, we're right back to hole philosophy. Chicken feet? Yeah, but they got their little fingers on there too. Feel awkward bringing this up. Could I have my finger back? Big cheese, please. I already told you, finders keepers. Now I'm thinking on Simpsons. When, I think it was that hockey episode. And, Milhouse got his teeth knocked out and Marge took them. Mrs. Simpson, do you have my teeth? No. Oh gosh, why did she want to keep those? You knocked out poor Milhouse's teeth. Mom, stop showing us those. Do you have my teeth? No. Love that pause on how to proceed. No. Oh, Apu's cousin, yeah. Did you watch the show You? I don't think I've watched the final season. It was, the show was well done, but I don't think, I don't know, I felt icky watching the show for some reason. Come on, you call that blowing? You look like Daredevil. Oh, you mean Daredevil looks like me. Sitting on the mat for science, and the person was sitting next to had a wasp, dragonfly looking thing in his book. Oh my gosh, it didn't even get squished. Opened up the book and it just flew away? Pink girl, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? This MOLTRES is taking its sweet time. Sweet MOLTRES time. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, a 158 check. Ah, not shiny. Boy, I'm looking forward to this MOLTRES. I think you know, as long as these hunts go, I'm pretty excited to start Mewtwo. Yeah, it'd be nice to complete your ear rocks. I mean, that's a lot easier than this. You should get that done today, hopefully. It's called chicken feet. Chicken legs, drumstick is the other part. Chicken feet. I know, but their feet have little fingers on them, don't they? I guess they'd be toes, wouldn't they? Chicken toes? Chicken necks? You guess fake items, quicker than real items, you did. Really excited for you to start Mewtwo as well. I even have the stats written down on a piece of paper here, so I'm ready to start as soon as possible. Who here plays Pokemon Violet? I have played it. Ba, 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 ba. 150, no luck there. We did have a triple today, though. My daughter's still playing Scarlet. No, I think she forgot. Item, Master of all. Chicken feet got pedicured Chinese restaurant nails. Wait, what? She forgot. Yeah, I think she got bored of it or something, and kind of like that time I was playing Echoes of Wisdom, and then I kind of forgot about it. Lately, the thing is, she plays Roblox online with her friends now. That's all she wants to do. She gets home, she fires up Roblox, gets on the chat with her friends. Hunt, yeah, they should have let us hunt the second Miraidon Koraidon. I would have liked that. But instead, they just distributed it. Okay, come on, come on. What was the last cheat code that I used? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. the recent stuff about Roblox, no. It's more work for them to make it shiny huntable, is what Jerry's saying. What? You're not gonna get it today? You only need a couple more. Cherim and a gigaton. That's not even close. I'll cash, please. Chicken feet for collagen. I see. Oh, another triple here. We have the matching attack stat, matching defense this time, matching special, but the speed is off. The speed is 95. Another cold triple today. That's the second one. Oh boy, pretty close. Aaron and a fastball, not really a fire chicken. That slow butt Moltres, that's right. So close. Twice today we've had everything matching. One time we had the defense was off and one time the speed was off. Close, but no cigarillo. Oh, there, boom, 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 boom. $82% Kiro, you've been having a pretty good day. $95 speed, yeah, it's probably really slow. Zapdos electric flying type? I believe so, yeah. In Gen 1. You know, both, like, for all three of the birds, the HP could be 150 or 158. The attack has 8 different values that it could be. Jerry, whoa! Dang, Jerry! Wrong bird, but that's pretty good. But yeah, the speed, special, and defense are all locked, but the attack has a range and the HP has a couple different options. For both the Articuno and Zapdos, I had 158, which was the higher amount for HP. And I also had the, I believe, 120 for the attack. So, which was the maximum amount of attack as well. So both Articuno and Zapdos, I got the best possible shiny. Mega Frostlass and an Origin Ball, alright. Got yourself a Mega there. And then Mewtwo's values are pretty crazy, because he's level 70. Hope I continued the trend with Moltres, yes. 158 and 120 would be the best. And then Mewtwo, for Mewtwo's stats, the HP is 228 or 239, which is crazy high. Speed 234, or special 234, speed 201, defense 145. And then attack goes all the way up to 180. So it's pretty high numbers. Oh, Farticuno, Gaspdos, and Fumetrez. Oh, why you gotta do that? Fume doesn't really rhyme with molt, though. Bowltrez. Moltres does not have a loose caboose. Oh, man. Don't really care if it rhymes, gotcha. Oh, we got about 7 minutes left in the live stream. So we're kind of into buzzer beater territory. If I did end up getting the shiny, I would have to probably extend the stream a bit so that I could trade it. Yeah, rhymes are important. You gotta be careful when naming stuff. I remember Homer and Marge trying to think of Bart's name. Why don't we call him Larry? No, then they'll call him Larry Fairy. Okay, what about Louie? Screwy Louie. Okay, what about Bart? Art, cart, dart, e-art. Nope, nothing wrong with that. Kim, please give me distortion luck. Yes, you can have some distortion luck. I find it quite cute that, you know, you think once you get to your Porygon line that you're gonna have the shiny charm. Oh, that's silly. What do you mean? Well, in Legends Arceus. Ooh, we got a double check here. No dice. Not only do you need to complete the dex, you also have to get every single Pokemon to research level 10. All 238 Pokemon that are not legendaries, I believe. Maybe even the legendaries. Oh, you have them. Okay. All right, so it's just, okay. So then you do got to get the Porygon line, and then it's just that particular line to 10. Okay. You had me worried a bit. What if they made a Porygon 2 branch Evo for Porygon 3? They could do it. Yeah, they went from Porygon to Porygon 2, like, and then they're just like, ah, let's do Porygon Z. Let's just skip the rest of the numbers and most of the alphabet. We need new mons, exactly. Not Porygon 3, not split evolutions. Like, just give us some new stuff. Stop tinkering with the old, give us more. Give us new stuff. Yeah, they forgot what number came after 2. I love Porygon pound symbol. I wonder if, like, the younger generations, if they were calling customer service and they said, please enter your account number followed by the pound symbol. If they would know what that means. Pory hashtag, exactly. And then sometimes, like, because you got to call in, like, I call in my meter reading for my water, and it's an automated system, and it's like, if you're calling from a touch-tone phone, please enter your account number now. You know, in case, like, the 3 people left in the world don't have an upgraded from their rotary phones. Heading off early. All right, Metachamp. We'll see. I've only got a few more encounters left here. Pound, yeah, hashtag or the number sign exactly. But I'm the newer generations. The newer generations, they're used to hashtag, right? Someone doesn't come for you, well, the meter's inside the house. Once in a while, they'll send somebody like a couple times a year, but most of the time you just get a card in the mail. Ooh, another double check. Ah, boy, a lot of those 95s there. A lot of those 95s I'm seeing. Ferelio, we are stat hunting more than anything, looking for specific stats on the MOLTRES. 52%, okay. So, I mean, I'm at 6,066, but realistically, like, only 52 people out of 100 would have found a shiny by now. Quick couple of thank yous, because we only got about a minute left on the live stream. Thank you to Mickey Verix for the generous $10 dono, securing the spot as top donor of the day. Thank you very much, Mickey, and also flexing 23 months. So thank you for that, Mickey. So close to that red badge. We had Devin dropping the $9.99 dono. Thank you very much, Devin. And then Kiro. I just noticed your profile picture now, by the way. And Kiro with the 10 Chem Nation membership. So thank you very much, Kiro. This, I believe, will be the last encounter today. The last two encounters. If not shiny, then we'll be back Monday with some Sizzlipede hunting in Pokemon Sword. Short week next week for me. Friday, no stream next Friday, so you make sure to get your Chem Nation hours in. Gotta get them Chem Nation hours in Monday through Thursday. Here we go. Final check. Is it shiny? It is not. So we will pick this up maybe next Thursday. If not, it'll be the following Friday from then. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of the day, everybody, and I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. We'll see you Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.